Hello. It's time for puzzles today. See if I'm awake enough to solve any. There was no background music for this game, so I put some of my own up, but I don't think it was the right style. But maybe you can tell, I guess, by the intro screen. Maybe. So we're gonna go ahead and jump into it. This is an old game now. I learned that yesterday when I bought it, because it wanted me to change the brightness settings by changing my monitor. Okay, audio looks about where I expected it to be.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help. There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid that I must continue my writing. Here. Most of what you'll need to know is in there. Keep it well hidden. For reasons you'll discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny. But it's actually a one-man prison. You'll need it, I'm afraid, to capture Gan. Once you've found Catherine, signal me, and I'll come with a linking book to bring us back. There's also a chance, if this all goes well, that I might be able to get you back to the place that you came from.
Static. Great. We've got our plot. Is this Riven? I'm about to be approached by somebody. Where's my cursor? This is a cutscene. I hear him.
Yo? Mafia Kataware po. Namudugo wipo men po. Tagema. Rekoa. Tagema buso rekoa. Wisirapo. Umutika bukuwa nai. Wisirapo. Umutika bukuwa nai. Bukuwa nai. Wisirapo. Bukuwa nai. Bukuwa nai. Bukuwa nai. Bukuwa nai.
He just got darted. Oh shit. Ah, potential ally. They took our book, though. Why did they let us free if they took our book? Interesting. Okay. So our goal, I don't know if we're in Riven right now. Our goal is to get to Riven, at the very least, to save Catherine, and we have to trap a man named Gen. Those are our tasks. This is... Oh, geez. I forgot, yeah. I can't look around freely in this one. What's this button do? Oh, that's my book. Ah. Okay, alright. I might not be protagonist either. I might be a secondary protagonist or something right now. Perhaps my story is running alongside the main protagonists, or perhaps I am the main protagonist, and this is just where I ended up. Let's find the hell out. Is that the year first, 87610? I think so. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed to the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I only hope that my revised theories are sound. Revisions to Riven are complete. There are still a number of minor adjustments which need to be made, but the basic corrections have been entered and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far observed no change. It's possible that I've made an error. Though I've checked my entry against my pre-notation and can find no discrepancy. I've not had a rest in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it. If the fault is with my foundational assumptions, however, perhaps after a short rest I will see something. Success. It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer. Okay. So that must be the linking book that he's talking about then. And although it's impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work and I should be free, at last, to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. Ah. What was this man's name? Artius? It's the dad. It's the dad from the first game. The past 8 months have left me little time to think, to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. I received no sign from her in all that time. I'm afraid that... No, I must assume that she's all right, lest my fears undermine my efforts to bring her back. I did not create the age of Riven, unlike my father. I have never... Oh, okay, so the Riven's older than he is, I guess. I have never presumed to have such power, and yet the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable. And I would like to believe that I have saved a dying world, but the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. Ah, there's Gen. The problem now is Gen. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he is still the man he once was. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but his history forces me to assume that he is still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Denis civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake, and will continue to do so, were he once again to be free of the confines of Riven, or the Fifth Age, as he coldly titled it. The universe has been safe from his corruptive influence for the last 33 years because no one has been able to leave that age, the last linking book out of Riven having been lost in the Starfisher upon my return to Mist. That was my intention, to maroon my father on Riven by removing all the existing links. Gen is his father then, okay? And since the art of constructing books has long been lost with the fall of the Denis, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. In effect, that is what we have achieved. By the way it fell, however, it was no ideal. It was no By the way it fell, however, was no one's ideal. Though the sting of the incident has gradually faded from my memory, the deep pain of responsibility for what actually came to has never left me. Came to be. At the time, all seemed so clear. Gen's destructive path could not be allowed to continue. But it was never my choice that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who had already suffered so much, would be the ones to pay for it. Enough. To dwell on the past is to die in the present. The situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired in the years since that time, has yet to be applied to this problem. I think I have a solution. Why did it not occur to me sooner? I do not know unless the idea of it had been pushed out with the thought of my sons. A prison book. Many years ago, during a hunting expedition through the ruins of Denis, I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Pardon. Unfortunately, due to the fact that my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I was forced to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the book in my library, I was pleased to find that I could still recall most of the formula, and with little experimentation quickly succeeded in creating one of the devices myself. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering the key lines of the text, but slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link. That is, unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person would become trapped and the first person would be displaced back into the world, which is what happened in the first game. Technique can be applied to the books that have already been written, changes to the original text being so slight that anyone who's unfamiliar with the code would be unable to detect them. If indeed my father has not changed, what better bait could there be than a book that appeared to be a link back to Denis? 1, 2, 3. Trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that the tremors have begun again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of the changes I have made. This did not, at first, concern me. However, the tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects that I had anticipated during the initial phase of the island's readjustment. Still, in order to verify my assumptions, I decided to calculate again. Incorporating the new data, the results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I'd realized, and I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. I must act while I still have the time. The signs are barely visible, but there's no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent unless I can keep ahead, and this is becoming increasingly difficult to do. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's economy of worlds has yielded. But it is a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. Why is my camera down there? I'll fix that in a second. There's no need to end this. The last few days have all but convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that, at best, I can only strive to delay it now, and hope that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk the rescue attempt. I think I've come up with a way to subdue the tremors. It will require my exclusive attention for at least 1 month or 2. So it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. It seems he didn't do that because a few days later, looks like 7 days later, almost 6 days later, something truly miraculous has happened beyond all conceivable possibility. Someone has finally found a lost mist linking book and has freed me from this prison. I immediately realized this is part of the first Myst game, I think. Okay. The prison was the ruins of Denis, I guess. I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma. And I believe my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me, but I'm still not sure it can work. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the mere fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven, and yet proceed with my original intent to find Catherine, has given me a renewed hope. The last few days have left me little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that if a way could be found to signal me once Gen had been captured, it would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven and risk the possibility of inadvertently releasing Gen. The deteriorated state of the gateway image makes the use of a visual signal impossible. But the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition nonetheless. By measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I am still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age. Even though I cannot see them, the problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur on a fundamental level, and it seems unlikely that an individual could affect such an elementary change from within an age. The idea may be foolish. Still, there is a known weakness that may be worth investigating, an anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate systems, the star fissure. But how, or even if, this fact could be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once I receive the signal that they are ready to return, I would have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. However, provided my father was safely out of the way, this should take very little time. After that, assuming the island does not incur much damage in my absence, it should then be a relatively simple matter to hold it together long enough for Catherine to return to Riven and evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a signal without knowing the topography of the island may prove to be impossible, but I'm afraid there can only be one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for failure will be greatly diminished if the prison book is all that it has taken there. I'm sure my father is expecting me to bring the linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. Okay. So Artius. Gen is Artius' father. Catherine is trapped somewhere around here. I wonder if she's the one that set us free, actually. She's just been like a vigilante the whole time. Oh, that's looking. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we've got 4 scenes. Cardinal directions. Only, I guess. For now. I have a feeling that the number of scenes is probably going to change per area. Right, is there something that tells me that I can interact with something specifically? I can look up. Okay, alright. I see what's happening. That's a big dome. Domes are pretty cool. Okay. No up-looking here, no up-looking here, but up-looking here? Why? Is it because of this thing? That's a big sword stuck in the ground, it looks like. That looks like an elevator. Why is there a cage right here? Alright, we have a thing. What's this thing? Okay. That's a button. Okay. Doesn't do anything yet, though. Is this hatch open? Nothing. Okay. Oh. That doesn't bode well, I think. Okay, I've undone something. It's not doing anything still. It's in here. Oh, that was that looking piece that I tried to look through. Nope. That's not what I want. Alright, it seems that we can't do much here. Excuse me. I can continue to go this direction. Is that telling me to turn around? We've got a curved finger icon. Yeah, that turns me directly around. Okay. Hello, somebody's car. Oh, that's right. They jammed this. Can I go this way? I can go this way. It's down. That's a ravine. I don't want to go that way anymore. Never mind. So we've got a path this way and something here. Oh, I'm inside of it now. This must have been how I got here. Or is this the cage I was in? That must have been the cage I was in. That's the cage. Got it. Okay, this way it is, I guess. If I was a game dev, if I was an asshole game dev, I'd put something on the stairs. Nope, okay, good. Oh, that's pretty. For a DOS game. Hold on, let me adjust my camera real quick. And the game, it... Hold on, I didn't realize the game was sitting up like it was. Where is my input? Where's my input? How are you guys seeing this? Still missed. Oh, I just renamed the missed one. That's what I did. But it's awkward. Oh no, that black bar at the bottom is supposed to be there. You know what? Because that's where my menu is. That's why that looks weird. I thought something was off. Turns out it's exactly where it needs to be. Let me put you back. I'm going to move me up here. What if I move Mist over here? And then I can make me bigger. There I am. There we go. Slightly different setup now. But still manageable. And things shouldn't look too awkward otherwise. Alright, so we're at the top of the stairs. That looks imposing. We can go back down, across the bridge, or in here. Okay, what's this? There's a peephole that looks at a scarab. All right. Sounds like doubled. They sound a little resonant. That's another scarab. Is this a code that I'm supposed to remember for something? No. Just a lot of beetles. Oh, they're just beetles everywhere. Maybe I'm supposed to remember which beetle. I'm supposed to remember which beetle I'm looking at. That's what's happening. What's this say? We'll never know. Who knows? Okay, let me do this again. And I can take note of which beetles I'm looking at. There's text on both sides of this one. This symbol is pointed towards the current trajectory is northeast. Okay, there's two entrances. This is the original entrance. It's concerning. Put that back, please. I don't very much care for that. Okay, that gate is locked. Wait, that leads out to the bridge. That's where I came from? Did I get turned around? No, this also leads to a bridge. No, this is where I came from. Okay. Trying to remember how to navigate these old games is a little difficult. Alright, so this one's right next to the door. It's on its left. That one's to the right of the door. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Spatially. Why would it show me the one to the left of the door? Rotate clockwise and then show me the one to the right of the door? Unless there's 3 doors. I guess. No, that doesn't make any spatial sense. is an entryway. That's a red herring, because this is the entryway of which I was looking at that was gated off. So now the other entryway is gated off instead. So I need to rotate it once more, and then it'll give us the last one that I should be looking at, which I think is going to be... There's no spatial sense in this. I can't do that. Are there any other clues onto this one? I don't see anything that makes it distinct from the others. Maybe that pointy bit? We'll say that one. I'll do what I can to figure that one out. Okay. Okay, I've drawn the symbol that's on the floor at the very least. Alright, let's reset ourselves back to the original position. I can't look at this. I have to look at the symbol from here, I guess. So if the symbol's horizontal, that was I squeaked. I assume the one that we're supposed to be looking for is here? Probably. Maybe. I gotta say it's this one to the left here. Yeah, it's this one. That's the only one that has text on both sides of it. Okay. So it was left of the door. If I leave, does it close it? Yeah. It's left at this door. That must begin. Tell you what. I've got to get my Microsoft Paint ready again. Whoops. Hang on, do I have, tell you what, let me add a window capture, paint. Actually, let me make sure I don't already have one. I do already have one. Hey, look at that, Microsoft Paint. For your viewing pleasure. I'm just gonna have it small over here so that you guys can tell when I'm actually fiddling with it for the most part. Actually, I should move that down here because I'm pretty sure my alerts are right in the middle of that. And I'd hate for the alerts to get covered up. Let me double check that actually. Oh, my alerts are at the bottom actually. Pa, 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 pa. Let me make sure this is below the alerts then. Sorting is fun. Okay, all right. So now we've got a picture of a man sort of being deified, I guess. Open this one up. Let's take a look-see here. He ruined everything. Good to know. Couldn't have figured that one out myself. What? Eh? No, 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 no. Clear that out. Gonna move these over here so that I don't have to move them again. So we currently have those two. Let's back on out. Hello, Joe Swizzy. Welcome in. Are you ready for some old school 1997 fun? How you doing also? I don't know what this means. I'm currently trying to, one, get used to the controls of this game because it is a point-and-click adventure. And two, trying to figure out exactly where I'm supposed to be starting. Solve puzzles like it's the 90s. I'm expecting some bullshit, so we'll see what happens. I don't think I can actually do anything with these pictures. I think I just look at them. But I've got a Microsoft Paint doc open so that I can save screenshots because unlike the remake of Riven or of Myst, Riven does not have a camera for me to use in game where it stores things. I have to do everything myself. We currently have these three images which I've been finding. I've put paint below me so you can see it. Taking a mental health day and packing for my move. Ooh. Moves are exciting, but also a pain. In my experience, anyway. Is this a good move? Or is this a neutral move? we currently have pictures of this man being deified. He has a book behind its head. We have him destroying the world, I think. And then it appears we have him creating some sort of sector that handles the distribution of pages. Not sure exactly what this last one is. It looks like they're stripping that tree bare down here. Define it as good, cheaper place closer to work. That's a pretty good one. Oh, that's a good move. I agree with that. Alright. To catch you up on what's been happening so far, when we loaded into this game, we are trying to find the man that we saved. The man that we saved last game, his name is Artius, I think. He's the father of the two sons that were trapped in the red and the blue book. His wife, Catherine, has been trapped in a place called Riven, which is the name of this game. Riven is currently under the tyranny of a man named Gen, which is his father. So I assume that these images are of Gen coming in and ruining the world. Because he was described pretty much as a tyrant by his son. And that's where we're at. We've been sent in. Oh, 90s stories, yeah. I like the idea that Myst has of these worlds are books that are being written by somebody, but the books have like magical properties to them, so that they actually make the world, and then you can go into that world physically. It's like a Magic School Bus episode. Our goal here is we've been sent in. Artius can't stop writing. I assume he's trying to either write a point in somewhere that can help further his own plans, or he's keeping track of people because he has his own worlds to look after too. I don't know what any of the writing on the walls mean here. I also don't know how to stop looking at this without turning. Whoa, wait, what? Have I broken it? Oh, that was me turning away from the wall and walking towards the... Okay. Alright, I've got to figure out how to keep this gate open. Somehow. Because I need to get into that door, I presume. Riven seems like it's going to be a lot more open. Because I've just started and I already have 3 different directions that I can go. Technically, I've got 4, because I started down here. I was in a cage. I was in this cage. Somebody came, saw that I had a linking book, tried to steal it from me. Somebody else came and killed them, I think, or knocked them out with a dart. And then drug them away, let me out, and then broke this lever here. This lever is completely broken now. This just leads to a cliff, as far as I can tell. And then we have this thing here, which looks like a grain silo almost. I flipped this. I don't know what this does. But it's there. There's a button here that doesn't work. There's this thing, which I can't look at, but it looked important. And then we have like a little looky glass. That's all I've got so far. And there's also a big sword stuck in the ground for some reason. This is very 90s. Yeah, yeah, it is. It's over here. Oh, this looks dangerous. Wait, hang on. Oh yeah, the big orb. It's the Super Smash Bros. Logo in the background. I never played many of these kinds of puzzle games when I was younger, so this is... Oh, there's a track out there. That's what it wanted me to see. Okay. Probably gonna require you to gather. That's what I'm thinking. I think I need to go find something so that I can do something with the grain silo, and maybe that helps me get into that little door. It's like a throne almost. That's scary. Okay. That looks like a monitor that's looking at some stairs. What about this one? I've opened a door. I don't know what that did. There's no lever on this one. Okay, so I have to go find the room with all the pillars. I feel like I'm being irradiated. Seems like an audio cue. Maybe? What happens if I just pull the lever? No, I can't. I don't think I can do anything with this yet. Snap. Seems like it's doing something, but I don't think it affects me. I can't do anything else right here, as far as I can tell. Let's turn this off. Open the chair. Check behind the chair. Let's see if I can. It doesn't look like it lets me. Unfortunately. Trying to figure out where the actual, like, bounding boxes for things is difficult. It's difficile. Let me stop this. I keep looking at my phone because it's got my stream playing on it. Can I look under the chair? No, it's just in the chair. Okay. Let's try a different room. Wait, did it close itself? It did. I at least got the door open. Let's see what's down here. 90s puzzles always have those wonky spots to click. Yeah. I know there were tricks to certain things. Like I think if you were in the browser, you could press Alt or something or Control, and it would like cycle through the click spots. I don't think it... Is that organic? What is that? That's where I came from? That's where I came from. Okay. That did not look like a door. Okay. This is the pillar room from the monitor. It certainly looks like it. This is the same star symbol that was on the ground in the room where I got the pictures that are below me. So either that's probably something from the Empire that's around here, or I do something with the pictures here? I don't know what you're supposed to be. What about you? Well, I can look at them, which means something. Am I supposed to spot the difference? I don't see one. At least not yet. Okay, well I opened this door, so let's see what's out here. Just the two views. Might have to bring something here, potentially. This is the place that was on the other monitor. This is where I get onto the rail car. I have pressed a button and my mouse is gone. I see it in the distance coming towards me. That is a tiny shuttle. Now the question is, do I want to go in here yet? Because there's still a path before that I haven't seen. It'll take me to the next destination. It looks like there are 4 or 5 islands that'll connect to each other here. Let's hang on. I'm gonna walk all the way back. I'm gonna go here. What's down here? Is this just a scenic view? Oh, there's another island back here. That's what it wants me to see, I think. But this island doesn't look like it has a track going towards it. It's just there. So I guess I have to figure out how to get to that island eventually. No, don't shut the door. I want to go in there. Bing, bing, bong. Alright, let's get on the tram. I'm sick of this island. Fire! This is pretty cool. If I had played this in the 90s, I would have been ecstatic, but I don't think I would have had the brain power to do this. Would automatically I guess... Oh, I guess if I slot it into the other position, that's just turned around from wherever I'm currently at. Okay, just those two views. It's this way. Stairs! It's this way. A button? What is this? I don't... Okay, so an eye and that symbol, I guess, maybe? Hang on, let's do the... Let's take a picture. I always accidentally hold control while I'm trying to dismember the pictures that I take. Which, in Microsoft Paint, if you don't know, it copies it and it makes a duplicate. So I always end up with duplicate pictures right on top of each other. I've got to figure out what to do with them. Whoopsies. Might have been a way to keep it there, or they want you to know the symbol. That's why I've taken a picture of it. God damn it, I did it again. There we go, okay. I'm gonna set this on top of these guys. Keep that there so that I know that we're looking at it. I don't know if I need a picture of that eye too. I guess I might as well. Just in case. I would like to only look at things once. I don't know if you ever played the Bionicle games. They came on the little discs, but that's what this reminds me of, with its film grain. Sorry, it's low resolution. It's really what it is. Alright. That's the stairs. Why do I have the option of looking at this wall? Why did they do that? Let's go up the stairs. I don't have any tools right now, but I do have this bar. I've got a bar of things that I can use. Currently, the only thing I have is this book. And that's what's giving me my exposition of how I know everything that's happening so far. It's a pretty good wall, you're right. Gotta admit. Best wall, 10 out of 10. Oops, I'm turning around. Keep going. Hold on. There's a... Oh, that's a light. I thought it was a button. Oh, no. Let's try up. Let's try down. Okay. So there's seals that are also plesiosaurs. Let's get back on the path. I don't see anything down there. Am I going too fast? Backtrack a little bit. It really wants me to look at these rocks. Hang on, let's go back. What's here? I don't see anything here. Ah, a symbol. I think I missed it. Okay, I don't think I need to know about the eye exactly. I think the eye is going to be the eye. That's the symbol that was on the floor where I got those pictures. Which means, potentially, uh-oh, whoopsies. Potentially, we have to find another one of those rooms that has a different symbol on the floor and collect its images. I'll keep the picture of the eye just in case. In croissant. I'm glad I came back. I would never have found this. I almost didn't find it just being here. I don't think I see anything else. How do I get back to the stairs? This way? Yeah, this way. Hello. Hello, Riven. Welcome in. Do you how do? I'm playing you today, I guess. Okay, I was seeing things. Whoops. Do I want to rephrase that? No, I've said what I said and I meant it. The deed has been done. What was whistling at me? Was that just... Was that a ship that came by? Was that this thing? Whistling? It's not doing anything now. So far, I'm having fun, Riven. Oh, I'm on the ladder. That's what's happening. Looks like there's stuff under the water here that I might need to go to eventually. I'm not sure if that's important or not. Find out, I guess. Oh, there's another eye. Gonna hop into some Fallout New Vegas for a bit. Hey. Alright. Have a fun time. New Fallout show has me in quite a bit of mood for Fallout. Is it that good? I hear people saying good things about it. That's a big picture. Oopsies. I got the big picture. I'm gonna have a whole collage by the end of this. hole? Hole does not do anything. Hole makes water! Okay. Is this a simulation of the topography of the land? It's not like they have a lack of water. It's a good watch, I think. Overall, they understand what makes Fallout work. Well, that'd be a first. First for video game stuff. Okay, that's the same symbol, I think. Let me double check it just to be sure. Yes, that's the same symbol. If I paid for any streaming services, I might watch it, but I don't. Which is good because I save money, but it's also bad because I don't get to talk about everything with everybody. Okay, I don't think there's anything there. Out on the water. What do you mean you don't want to jump in the water? Just take a swim. Let's go. I guess we don't know what's in the water. Oh, we're going in anyway. Climb. Climb. Climb? Climb down the ladder. I think it's good because they used entirely new characters within the world and didn't try to make a vault dweller that are... Okay, yeah. I think that's a lot of where the problems that a lot of companies or a lot of shows do. Is they try to make new lore for pre-established characters. That's good. That's a good approach. I guess I can't do anything here right now. I'm clicking everywhere. I don't know why I can't do anything. Maybe the ladder needs to be dropped down, but I don't have the means to do that. Okay, well, if that's the case, I can't be down here. There's no reason for me to be over here. How do I get over there? Okay, let's go back this way to this path, and we'll go up. Up and over. Left or right? Right looks like a closed door. We'll go there first. Oh, there's two paths. That's an axe. Can I have that? Protection? No protection. Do you think they're gonna jump scare me in this, where I'm gonna turn around one time and there's just gonna be a dude there? Bug! Friend! Friend spotted! Aw. Oh, wait, was that a timed thing? Did I just fuck something? Was I supposed to collect him? Oh, I hope not. Maybe if I go away and come back, he'll be there. No, I think I just missed something. It's a rumbling that's getting louder. Jeez, I really am taking a winding path here, aren't I? Hang on a second. It's a lot further off the beaten path than I wanted to go for right now. I need to find more dead ends. Oh wow, that's nice little fast travel. Is this a dead end? Let's do my maze strategy. We're going to pick the left wall and we're going to go against it. Okay, hello effigy. How do you do? You look like your mouth opens when I do something. Just so I remember this is here. We're gonna put you down here. Oh, that's where I came from. No. Bug! Wait, what? Where'd he go? What happened to Bug? Can I see him from here? Oh well. Oh, these paths link. Okay. Might be something on that path then. Is there another one of those eyeballs? As far as I've seen, those are only linked into stone. Are the centers of these trees stripped bare? Oh wait, hang on. There was this picture. In this last panel here, these trees have bark up to a certain point, and then they're bare from that point on. So maybe that's not they're not stripping those trees, they're just like that. Okay. Still don't have enough information to make a first move yet, I don't think. Let's keep gathering. What is this? Eyeball! I didn't press the right button. I pressed insert. This one needs some oiling. It's a little rusty. So far, so good. Oh, is Microsoft Paint slightly off the edge? It is slightly off the edge. There we go. Whoop, whoop. No, go back. Get out of here. Alright, well that explains why this path is here. Into the mines we go. Away! That's an interesting, like, flexed glass tube effect. It's not a perfect glass tube. Or maybe it is, and the reflections are just... No, it's not a perfect glass tube. Yeah, I see it. It's got waves in it. But it makes this trippy pattern. That's cool. I wonder if they actually used, like, lighting calculation for that, or if that was... sort of baked in. I see this as when they got fancy with their... Oh, Jesus. Just spat me out on a chute. I thought I was going to go down the ladder. I rolled the wrong dice. Is that wood? Or is that hair? Oh no, we'll go back. I don't see an eye or an orb or anything over here. I was hoping there would be one. It's over this way. Let's check the hut first. I don't have any water flowing. Water flows from that direction, I guess. Something. It looks like there's a pipe going back that way, actually. Pipe comes from this machine? Pipe powers this machine. Okay. This is a boiler, so it runs on steam. I've stopped the boiling, I guess. Okay, let's boil it again. Feel like the water boiling is a good idea. What's this do now? Okay, that's stayed now. I don't know what's changing. Okay, I'm gonna want that turned that way. That doesn't look very handy. That doesn't look very handy. If we turn this off, does anything change with what I've got so far? Does not appear to. That pipe wraps around to the left side behind this giant cylinder. So I can't see it. I feel like I need to have this off while I'm working with it at the very least. Actually. Yeah, I definitely want it turned that way. If it's cranked this way, I imagine that it's changed flow to block off the right one. Or the lower one, I guess, in this case. Which means that water should be coming from the top pipe through, I would imagine. Unless that's pointing to which pipe it's using, in which case this is the one that I want. I'll have to do some experimentation. I don't even know what that lever does yet. Let's go inside. Never mind. Let's not go inside. Stay out here. Anything over here? Oh, okay. Okay, so that's currently pointing. No, turn around. It's currently pointing at this pipe over here, I think. That pipe goes to this boiler. So I want this to be here, I think. Something's changing. There's a platform. Not sure what that's done. water, I feel like, is what I want for that. Why would I turn this off? Unless, like, I need to wade through it or something at some point. Oh, I did it. I drained it. Wait, is this open then? No. Is this on? This is not on. Okay, so that pipe fills it with water. That pipe makes sure that it gets filled with water. I've got a lot to remember. Still unsure of what this thing does. Okay, put this little marker here, but I can't tell what that is from out here. Ah, the machine's off. I can go inside now. Because it's not on fire. Or boiling. Okay, that's the level that I was seeing. Let's go down into the pipe. I don't want to be here. Take me back out. Oh, I can't look around in here. Oh, it's dark. Hey, thank you, Riven. It's taken me to the ocean. Oh, there we go. Got a pathway. Overlooks this. Oh, wait, hold on. There's another pipe over here somewhere, I think. Wait a minute. Turn. Turn, damn you. Eyeball? This looks like a crevice perfect for a little eyeball rock. I don't see one. I see a minuscule amount of water on the ground. That's what I see. Oh, that's where I came from. Ah. What's this? I was pretty sure I needed to turn on that machine. Maybe not yet, though. Maybe that comes later. That's the other pipe. Thonks. Oh, I can click and drag! I'm so shamwat. The lighting slightly changes when I put the pebble in it. I want to stick my arm in that. Feverishly click all around it. Doesn't look like I can do anything with it yet. Did it just bear trap my arm? Almost. Hmm. Might be something I've forgotten to click here. I don't feel like there is. No, look to the left, you dingus. Potentially missing a step here. Can't be the boiler because I have to turn that off in order to get here. Pretty sure. That pipe does run up. Oh no, it runs up next to here. Doesn't run up to here. What's this? Shortcut! Now I can turn the machine on. Potentially. Potentially. Right, hop over that. Checking for eyeballs everywhere I go. People want to know. All right. Let's put this back down. Fill this back up with water. So this must have been like a plug. If I open this, will it still drain? Yes. I still don't know what this bar does, nor how I got it to trigger anything. Okay, let's fill this thing back up again. Fire. This is the first thing that I've actually been able to kind of solve the puzzle on. The first bit didn't have anything that I could actually use. Is it because of this? It is because of that. What is that? Maybe if I go inside, it'll show me what it is. I'll have a better idea of how it might work. Oh, wait, okay. Yeah, it definitely has to be like a drain or something then. Because I've opened the pipe to the left here and it doesn't seem to have. Never mind. Okay, so this way, this pipe must be pumping water over here, because that runs up into here. I've just drained the water down to here, and based on where I've changed it, actually the water's running. I think I've actually set it over here. Yeah. Let's try that instead. Oh wait, I need this to fill. Yeah, okay. Got it. And so then so this needs to turn this way to lock it in. Then I can undo this. And it won't drain. Which means that I can come over here, change this way to go to the machine that I needed to go to. Then I can boil this, boil this. Once I have it boiling, I still don't know what that crank yank does, though. This piece here. Still don't know what this does. It raises and lowers something in here, but I'm not sure what that does. Because I originally thought that was the plug. Or like a release or something. This still isn't moving. I don't know why I'm trying so desperately to get that machine to turn on, though. I don't even know what it's for. The steam pipes are turning. Okay, so this lever does something based on water coming up this pipe. Has to. It's the only time it's ever done anything. Put water going through there. That drained it. Or does this... Does this open the big pipe below? Maybe? Maybe that's the platform that I stand on. water coming through that pipe, this should drain if I do this, right? And now this is open. That is literally just the platform that I used to get in there, isn't it? I've been worrying about that for nothing. That is the platform. That's just the platform. Okay. Good to know. I don't have to worry about that. Now, hold on. Actually, that does bring up a slightly important question of if that platform is somehow being a seal for that bottom pipe. I don't think there's any possible way that could happen, so we're leaving. Let me out! Okay, so I don't need to worry about the pipe going to this machine, I don't think. Doesn't look like it has. It might be a, let me open this also, while I'm at it. There might be closed. Be something that I can use that machine for, but it's probably not, like, plot relevant. Oh, okay, that doesn't just stay open. I want to say this machine's a red herring. So, what we're gonna do... Wait, I think I do need this way. Do I? You know what? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it not having it that way. I want to see if this does anything. In theory, I should be able to fill this back up by doing this. Never mind. Okay, so I guess the idea for this is I have to... If I open this... and then turn this valve, this pressure releases, causing the water to drain. See what happens if I do this. Well, that didn't work. Alright, crank her back up. So it has to run through this pipe though. I'm fairly certain it needs to be boiling too. Unless this is just done. Maybe the steam's traveling through the pipes now. Let's go find out. Did I leave this? Okay, good. Hey, magic! Now, what did that do for me? Let's bring it back up. Maybe that caused something to change with the pellet that I put in there. No. Okay, the ball takes the ball down. What does that do for me? Why does it allow me to stop halfway up the ladder? Please don't have drained. Damn it! Oh wait, actually, let me go double check on that. Okay, the ball is still down. What did that do? If I crank this, it shouldn't do anything. Yeah, this is dead. I want to chop off my limbs. Crank. And then the water goes. Okay, now we're back to it. Apologies. What if I throw myself into this wood chipper? No, I want to go in the wood chipper. I am determined to turn this machine on for no reason. Other than yes. Yay, I'm in the wood chipper. Spit me out. Oh, I thought that was a little lever I saw there. Oh, there's a lever there. I just remembered I haven't saved. It's been 2 hours and I haven't saved this game. Go. Oh. So I can wood chip something. Am I done in this area for now and I have to go somewhere else and come back later? I dropped the ball down with a nugget of something in it. And it's down there still, whatever that is. Taking the minecart back up seems like it's too far away. That goes the wrong direction, most likely. No. There's no reason to close that as far as I can tell. Is there something back this way that it did? No, this is too high. I can't get in there because it's too tall. And I would boil alive. I had assumed something I was doing was going to turn off the fan so that I could get in there. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? All the wood would a woodchuck chuck. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Hang on, where's this pipe go? No, that's not it. It's somewhere, it's like in the rocks through here. It's like at the base of the other side, but I can't get down there as far as I know. I would have to figure out a way off this cliff down there. hang on. Okay. I thought there was going to be some answer for why can't I stop halfway down the ladder. But no. I don't have anything that functions in the wood chipper right now. I don't have any tools. Actually, does this say anything different? No. I see structures over here, but I don't know how to get to those. I would assume the fan takes me that direction. I've already been... This is the third island I've been to, I guess. Like, I didn't solve any puzzles on the first 2 islands. This is the first actual puzzle I think I've run into. Maybe I need to send something down the mine? Because there was a forest before. So maybe the wood from that forest comes here to the chipper? Well then why is... where did that plum go? Let's get in the minecart. I'm actually going to take a quick break while this is doing this. I'll be back in a second. I see we've made it back safe and sound. Surprise, it's me. I'm here. I never left. Wait, how do I... Oh, up. Right. Is that where that took me? That doesn't seem right. That seems like where I came from. You're not any different than you were. Do I need to go find that scarab? Maybe for this section. Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever went this way, did I? Oh, there's a person in there waving at me. I didn't even see that. I see something happening. There's this person up there at the very top. Oh, he's coming for me. Somebody on the docks, too. Oh, it's a child. Destroy the child. I'm zooming through. Probably a terrible idea to do that. Oh, these are interesting houses. Hello. 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 I'm not asking. Oh, I can't even get to that house. Oh, hey, this is that one section that I was trying to get to earlier. What do you do? Oh, is this gonna be a submersible? Oh no. Not ready for that yet. I'm having flashbacks to the minecart and Mist. Sends it down, I guess. Looks like something goes in there. This looks like a drum. And this one looks like a drum. I don't know if I'm eventually supposed to put things into an inventory of some sort, but... Is that meat? Okay. Cannibalistic society. I feel like they've added a lot of just red herrings in here. It's the stuff that I can look at, but it doesn't really... It doesn't do anything. Oh wait, this is taking me away from where I wanted to be. Can't do anything with these. That looks like a pressure gauge of some sort. Oh, maybe I have to go back here. Go away, seals. Yeah, get out of here. Pelican dingus, I've already seen you. I've already gotten your orb. Is over here where I am meant to be? Hey, there we are. Into the can. Oh, it's taking me somewhere else, is it? Well, I didn't go very far. Not sure what that does. I assume maybe there's a fork in the road that I have to get to at some point. I can't leave. You going? Unless that's like a lock that I have to undo for it to let me out. Now I'm out of the water. Okay. This was... So that first stop was the dock, I think. Or is this the dock that I came out of before? Oh, can I not reach that or something? That's not good for business. Let's keep going. Ah, there is a track change. I don't know which direction I should go. Let's go to the right still, I guess. I've been all right so far. Why change it? Let's see what I'm at. There's actually a ladder here. I'm back. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Next. I want to see if this first stop was an interchange. Doesn't look like it. Oh, it is, but it's going backwards. Will this send me back up this line? No, it won't. Just send me forward. So I need to turn around and come back somehow. This one's still unreachable if I presume correctly. Yeah, there's no ladder there. This dock needs to extend. I need to figure that part out. Let's go on to the next area. I should be able to take the left path here, and it should take me somewhere different. Potentially a turnaround point. I see a bubble. Looks like a wall, too. Oh, hold on. I didn't even see this handle. Does this turn me around? Oh, hell yeah, it does. Okay, alright. Good progress. Ah, there's no ladder there. Oh. Okay, so I'll need to at some point figure out how to extend those platforms so that I can get here quicker. I have to open the Dark Souls gates. I want to go to the right this time. No ladder, I presume? Ladder. On the contrary. Where am I? This is a new place. I know there's technically one more route that I could have gone. I think I came from this bubble. And I think actually if I took a left path over here, it would have taken me here. Maybe. Let's see what's up, Doc. That looks promising. My hunch is correct. That's the rest of the controls for the platforms. All the platforms are extended now. Is there a forward? No, there's no forward. I need to turn around. I don't think there's anywhere for me to go in the space that's behind me, so I'm going to go there first. I don't think there's any ladders there or anything. Let's see where I'm at. This should be the like cone that I saw. Yeah. Okay. So what about this? Eyeball rock? I don't have anything for that. I think that does much for me. Oh, I have to let it go back up. I can't just leave it down. Seems like it auto winds itself up. Well, that's a shame. Might as well see what's here. I think this is that other dock. I don't think this is anything interesting that I'm stopping at here. I mostly just want to double check it. Yeah, okay, this is the other dock. Back in I go. Spin me around. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively change my direction too while I'm here. This one's more of an adventure game, I guess. It's like an adventure puzzle game. In terms of, instead of jumping through books, though, instead of jumping through different ages, we're just trying to travel through one age. We get to see a lot more of a single age. I like that adjustment. The first one introduces you to the idea that there are ages, and this one introduces you to the idea that there's a lot more to an age than just jumping around and a couple puzzles and barren landscape. Hello, are you the guy that's been stalking me? Oh no, this seems more like a church. Three. Six. I think this is a number system? That's 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. I thought I had to deal with the number of strikes, but it seems only partially true. That's 4. Okay. We're making progress. I shouldn't have written this one symbol in the middle of my notepad here. Because now, how am I going to fit the rest? I want to watch the fish eat somebody. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. That makes sense, actually. That's an additional system. That looks like 2 plus 5. Ah! No, it reset! Okay, well at least I now know what 1 is. Are these set numbers? Is it gonna give me 3, 4? Oh, no, that's 3. Okay. KI, looks like. Probably gonna need to know this for later. These look like the symbols that are on my little eyeball the spheres that I've been finding. Is that a 7? 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that an 8? Oh no, yeah, that's a different symbol than 7, isn't it? Shwa, 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 shwa. Just 2 more. That's a 4. That's a 3. 7, I think. 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3. That's an 8. That guy's gonna get eaten. 5. There he goes. Crunch. I am probably gonna find this fish at some point. That's a 4. 5. That's a 5. That's 6. Is there a 9? So far, I've only seen up to 8. That's an 8. That's a 3. That's 5. That's a 7. That's a 2. Oh, that's right. 7 has the line through the middle of it. That's a 7. This guy's gonna get eaten, I think. Oh! Just barely not. Well, that's different. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a 9. Okay. So that's 4 plus 5. Makes sense. Oh, I didn't write down the number. Ah! Well, you know what? Object of eliminate or elimination. I forgot what the phrase was called. Oh jeez. I can't read that. Am I supposed to be figuring out language? Is this an alphabet then? A, B, C? Alright, time to decipher. Hello, Jiminy. Hello, Emioda. Welcome back. I don't know. Do you care if I actually say your names on stream, by the way? You want me to screech? I can screech. My back actually hurts. I did I think sitting around yesterday. Actually. Ugh. I think I sat in the wrong way for too long. Oh boy. All the redemptions are firing up, huh? There we go. We'll do a big hydrate to cover both of those. And a little caffeinate. You can't see what's on my mug today. A little happy face. That's a Drawfee mug. Welcome. We're learning. Today we're learning numbers and we're learning letters. I've only got but so much water. Look, I'll chug it here. How's that? How many are you gonna redeem? Jesus. Okay, maybe I should raise the price of hydrate. That's what I'm seeing from this. Give me 1 second, and I'll chug the rest of my water. Need a redemption for pee break? I would hope that I can figure out when I need to pee on my own. Oh, geez. A and D are very close together. Did I say hi, CT? Hello, CT. I noticed you come in at the very least. Chugged. Should I chug the rest of my coffee too, or my tea? Oh, that's not all of it, but it's a lot of it. Let's see here. Make it with a high price. 999,999,999. Wait a minute. Oh, that wasn't all of the letter. Okay, that's D. D is C. R is C. 2 is B. I can't hydrate anymore. Have a good day at work, Amioda. I'm about to decipher a message on a blackboard. E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. There are so many letters. S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Drink air water. I'll filter feed. E looks like an L. Can I get closer to these? No. No, I can't. F looks like an upside down T with some finesse put on it. Can we get a torque redemption? I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if anybody really wants that. I don't think I carry the junk for a redemption as such. Oh, I think I wrote that wrong. Oh, that's actually a 2. Wow. This looks like a Z in cursive. Excuses. That's exercise. I don't want to do that. Gross. Ew. That doesn't look like it's connected, so we got a little accent symbol over a very squashed W. We have a lazy W, the tail. This, I presume, is L. I don't actually know if any of these letters match one-to-one. Sort of just winging this. Are those two the same? These two are basically the same shape. This one's more like an H, I guess. A, B, no. This is D. So this is B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, why is O just like a slurve? A curve? Oh. I assume these are in order at least. P. A Q. So our lore here, for those of you just popping in, we are currently in the age of Riven. We took the previous events of Mist left us off at a point where we had met the father of the two people that were trapped in the Red and the Blue book. He rather, his name was, I keep wanting to say Atreus, but I know that's not right. I think it's Artius. His name's Artius. Apparently, his father was cast into the world of Riven and trapped here. His name is Gen, if I remember correctly. So we are trying to find Artius's wife, Catherine, who is also supposedly trapped here. But we're trying not to get in the way of Gen, or rather, have have him get in our way in the process. The fact that R looks like an S is infuriating. And then S looks like almost the same thing as a P. So we are currently in Riven. We are trying to. We have a book that is supposed to trap Gen. And then once we've trapped Gen, we should signal to Arteus that we are ready for him to come rescue us, and he will bring us a linking book so that we can get out with Catherine and leave Gen trapped in another book inside of Riven. That's the plan. We're here to fail. Right. Why do those two look the same? Hang on, let me double check some of these against the board, maybe. Oh.
Terekoi Danni, Ki Bayem Revat, Alroyem Betik Tavom, Gabodona Gayem.
Unfortunately, I don't know what he's saying.
Ram.
Am I supposed to eventually learn what he's saying? Am I supposed to decipher his speech at some point? Because that's a task and a half. I haven't seen a symbol like that, I don't think. Oh, jeez. This person's handwriting doesn't match the ones on the wall. I guess it's possible that that's a D. That looks like a K. Oh, no, it doesn't look like a K. So the very first letter either looks like... that might be an L? No, it's got a little swish at the beginning. But a J has a mark on top of it. K has two tails, as far as I can tell. I would write this message down too, but I don't want to accidentally translate it into two indecipherable handwriting styles. Okay, hang on. This one's gonna take a second. Okay, so those are actually accents. I thought those were like nail holes above them. But they are actually lines that connect these. Unless those are shadows. No, those are shadows. Those are shadows of nails. There's no way those aren't shadows of nails. What are these? Eat the fruit. Doesn't seem like I can actually do anything here. Bear rum noi toy choy. Okay, we're going to assume that's a Z there. Sharoom. This looks like a really fancy R. They have like these. That must be a fish. This is like a. They are a fishing village of sorts. What are the differences between these two? These two look exactly the same. And supposedly that's T and U. And I don't know what the difference is. Those two look exactly the same. What is the difference? Maybe I'm supposed to decipher the difference myself. I did that with the script that was in Hyper Light Drifter. They had a script that was in there that had the same symbol for multiple different symbols. Wait, I'm missing W. Unless they just don't have a Z. It's truly the exact same. A, B, C. Stop it. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. That looks right so far. From here it's F, H, no, yeah, that's F, G, H. Sorry, I missed G. I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U V W X Y. But there is no Z. Okay. I have made a minor mistake. But that's easily rectifiable. Let's fix that. Now that's assuming that it starts at A, I guess. Then maybe it goes to Z instead. Maybe we can find out if I can decipher this message. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. So we'll say that's a J that starts us off there. What has a curve on the end that kind of looks like an M? I don't think I have anything that's like that. Curve down on the right side. I don't see a symbol like that. Okay, well, the one after that, I'm pretty sure I have. And I think that's a P. It's either a P or maybe an F. And then we have another J. That high tail on the end of that W, is that correct? And then a C. That can't be a J then. It has to be a vowel of some sort, right? Let me make sure that that's actually it. Apparently, the D does have a dash in the middle of it. Those look like D's. These. Sorry. These right here look like D's. This is the one that I'm looking at that I think is an N. Or, sorry, a J. Because my J, right there. Oh, hold on. Actually, let me stick this back to its pad so you have a little background lighting. Or a lack of background lighting, I guess, technically. So we've got a J right there. It sort of looks like that symbol. The dash on top of it is a mistake. That's the nail shadow. I thought it was a mark. But then they have this M shape that sort of looks like the J, but it has a shorter tail on the right side and or curves down. And JK I don't think makes much sense. I don't see a vowel that matches it. A. No. E. No. I. No. U. Maybe, but a stretch. Y. Definitely not. So if that's the case, is that first one actually I don't know what it would be other than a J. Let's take a look back at yeah, they only get curvier on the other side. That's a J. That's a K. That's an L. And M is lost to time.
Terekoi Danni, Ki Bayem Revat, Alroyem Be Tig Tavom, Gabodona Gayem. Ram.
Are they just like speaking backwards or something?
Terekoi Danni, Ki Bayem Revat, Alroyem Be Tig Tavom, Gabodona Gayem.
Yerm.
Ram.
Rom doesn't sound like anything backwards. Aram would be more, I guess. Is there a fancy one of these somewhere that I've just missed? That's the name of the game. Guild one. I might have to come back to this language puzzle. This is certainly a doozy. What time is it actually? It's 11:21. I mean, I suppose if I solve this, it's probably going to be on stream at some point. So I guess I might as well do it today, if I can. I still don't know what happened. I solved the puzzle for dropping the plum down in the waterworks area, but I never actually figured out what happened from that. I didn't turn off the fan. The fan's the thing I have to turn off, and I don't know how to do that. Alright, people with their Twitch notifications need to stop. It's funny. The joke's dead. So that's F, G, H, I, J. So if that first one is, in fact, a J, let me take a look at vowels again. Hold on. Is this one of these that could be a vowel? That, if it starts with a B and there are no A's, then that's an I? B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. No. The inverse happens. Maybe it starts with a Z, and there are no A's at the end. The A would be at the end. In that case, it would be an I. I still don't know what that second symbol is, because that doesn't exist. Oh, hold on. Maybe it's part of the third symbol that I'm looking at, but I'm confusing it for part of the first symbol. Because if it were that, it's possible that's a V, but that doesn't make any sense either. Okay, A. No. E. No. I. No. U. No. Y? Y, actually. I think Y does work for that. Or whatever that last symbol is. That still doesn't help me decipher this at all, though, because that's not a word. Pardon me. The unfortunate thing about this puzzle is the only way there's a bit of a disconnect here between how well I can copy down these images from the pictures that they've given me of them versus what the handwriting of this person is like. Because their handwriting's not amazing so far. And I guess another question is that all one word at the beginning there, or is this all one word? And what the hell is this? I'm no linguist. Guess I better become one quick, yeah? Here, I've got an alternative idea. What if I, instead of trying to copy down the letters, let's copy down the message, and then I can go compare it to the letters directly. I don't even know if this is an important part of the puzzle. We'll find out, I guess. Together! Dishusher. Alright, I'm gonna be covering up chat a little bit here. Hopefully it will be enough. Okay. It's very possible that that second word. Hold on, can you see my mouse in? Oh, you can see it in Paint. It's very possible that this section here is one letter. This is what I was trying to decipher, which is very similar to this one here. That one looks like a reverse of the K that I found, or almost. It looks like almost a K, except the K has another. It has another mark. That's not white. What are you doing? Pencil. K has another mark here, from what I've seen. I assume this gives me a location of something if I'm able to decipher it, which is why I'm really trying hard to decipher it. I know how to count now, at least. You know, in the Riven remake, this room's gonna be so much easier because you don't have to strategically position yourself at certain points in the room in order to actually read things. Since I haven't seen whatever the hell this symbol here is before, it's possible that it's just written very strangely or that that's a Z. And if that is a Z, what word is this? Can I look up anywhere? Can I look down anywhere? No. Okay. Or no to all of these questions. What? Hold on one second. My phone is exploding at the moment. Oh, my parents have sent me a message. That's fine. It's not an important message, though. Kill. Okay, we're good. And I still have yet to see a symbol that does, if this is a symbol, that doesn't make any sense. But if this is a symbol, then what separates it from this one besides that high tail? I can see this being a symbol and this being a symbol. And then this being a symbol. Oh, let me get some straighter lines here. I can see this being a symbol, this being a symbol, this being a symbol, and then this being a symbol, and this being a symbol. Maybe that will help me decipher this a little bit easier. Having to alt-tab in and out of this game is annoying. It'll say, "Stop it, you go in the bin." What side am I on? I'm next to the fishing toy. I can only assume that that's a C on the... Because this is B, C, D. And C is the closest thing I have to that. I don't know what that little dash does for it. If this is A, this is B, this is C. But there's a little mark next to that one. That last underlined character that I have. Which makes it not look like a C. That could potentially be an F in the center. And they just put a really strange accent on that straight line that's on the left of it. They curved it for some reason. I definitely don't see any of those having V. That's also a possibility. Still, nothing has that curve beside it. There's no symbol that matches that. Oh, what's this? Hold on. I drew that one differently. Is that a W? There's no way that's a W. No, that center line's way too straight. Could be a Y, I guess. But if that's the case, then why is it JJY? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe if I linguist myself a little bit. Let's assume, maybe if I go in with an assumption that this word here, whoops, I thought that was going to be a marquee. If I assume that this word here is the, let's see if that matches. Vaguely. Nope, already off. Already far off. Okay, what if I assume that it is and? Nope, that's wrong too. Okay. I guess there's a potential that some of these variants are capitalizations of their letters. There's also potential that I'm missing one, and I don't know where it's at. Let me look around a little bit more. Because I know there was this notepad here too. What's this have on it? Somebody circled that. Perhaps that letter's incorrect. So if that letter's incorrect, that red pen makes it look like it's incorrect. Then what's it supposed to be? Is there anything around here? It's been so long since I've been out of this hut. Have I been here for an hour? I've been here for like 30 minutes, I think. At least. It has to have been like 45, 30 minutes. Just trying to figure out this linguistics puzzle.
koi danni, ki bayem revat, al royem be tig tavom, ga bodona gayem.
Teague Tabom. Nope. It's not backwards, that's for sure. Rom.
Ram.
Okay. As painful as it sounds, the way that I have assumed that this puzzle works is the letters on the wall match up to the alphabet in some order. The text that's on the board allows me to translate. If I can successfully translate the text that's on the board, then that means I have the cipher correct. And if I have the cipher correct, I can potentially figure out what he's saying in the ball. I don't know if any of that is important or not. And this is taking a long time. I know that this is supposed to probably take a long time. I'm okay with puzzles taking a long time. But I know that people get bored easily as well. So supposedly something about this big E shape is incorrect. I think according to this sheet of paper here. They have this E symbol here that's circled in red. So if we assume that those E's are incorrect, I have been noticing that for most instances of this symbol here, this symbol is usually right next to it. This looks like a separate symbol now. This one looks a lot more like a separate symbol. Right here. Oh, there's another one there, actually. Okay, hold on. What if I do this by trying to separate out the individual symbols? Here, that looks like an instance of the symbol here too. And we have another one here. So I can compile potentially a set of these symbols being used, and then I can more easily decipher what it is through those means. There's another one right there, it looks like. This sort of looks like the same symbol, but it has an extra tail. This looks like a similar symbol, but it has... Oh wait, hold on. No, it doesn't have an extra tail. Sorry, that's just normal. This looks like an instance of it. This looks like a different symbol. Do I have one that looks like a just open up face brackets? No. No, I don't. Why is this like this? Unless that's an E. That's a really far shot off from the E that I wrote down, though. instance. What if the thing that I'm looking at now is an E? You know, I haven't considered that these words are all anagrams when translated. There's too many options, but I know this is a 1997 game, so I'm not expecting them to be super clear with what their actual meaning was. There's another one. Actual. Now, is this the same as what I've been copying? Or been underlining? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so we've got a pretty common letter here, seems. Oh, there's another one here that I missed. That one's 1. Okay, that one's 2. It's nonsense. Now, if I am to compare these, do these match any other symbol that I have seen? The closest that I can figure is maybe this one here. I've clicked it and it's gone. Which would be, if we're saying A, B, C, D, E, F, that would be an F. And we're ignoring the swoosh that's at the beginning of it, if that's the case. There's also a possibility that I am just completely off. I shouldn't even be looking at any of these. B, C, D, E, F. F so far looks the closest to that I've seen. This right here? F, G, H, I. But now I come to the problem of I look like I found the word F. I've looked like I found the word I, J, F. Which doesn't make any sense. We can look at the fundamentals of this. This word is used a lot. This word's used a lot. This word's used here, 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 and here. What could this word be? Is this a name, perhaps? IJF? Eve? Eve? Why did they have to write this? Why couldn't they have typed it? Like, I know that they had the ability to type in 1997. I know they did. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, why is still holding a higher candle to that than F did? Okay, so if that's a Y, then it's IJY, which is EG. So this must not be a Y. What if I have them in reverse? I guess maybe is a question I should try to answer. I think we're going to say, and I run so far away. Why? This one's a stumper. Oh, Riven, do you mind telling me, is this actually a puzzle, or am I wasting my time here so far? I would like to know if I'm supposed to even be here at all. It seems important. It seems like it gives me information about something. But if it's just kind of like a neat Easter egg that they left in, I don't want to spend my time solving it. I assume that you've played the game before, given your name. Sorry, one more time. Question in full. Is this a necessary puzzle? Yeah, is this a necessary puzzle? Or is this as in this is all under the assumption that you've played the game before, I guess. Necessary as in progression, or potentially like alternate ending or something if I am to figure it out, or if it's just a fancy Easter egg that they put in for people that really wanted to solve it. What's with this other blackboard? Why can't I look at this? And if you haven't played this game before, well then, the question doesn't apply. There are things in this room which help you. Okay. I have noticed this, but I can barely see any of this. And nothing matches it up to text. That kind of looks like one of the symbols that I saw in the other thing on the counter. I immediately knew that this was numbers. So maybe I need to look around a little bit more. I know there's this thing. I can't understand what he's saying, but I might be overthinking it. This doesn't appear to do anything so far. That's all I am able to look at, I think. Can I click on any of these? Do they do anything? Sorry, oh, my bad. I didn't realize that you were at work. Can I turn these lamps off? No, it does not seem to be an option. Okay, perhaps the limits, the limited view that I have on these is necessary. If this picture wasn't so grainy, it would be handy. This looks like common combinations of letters. Which I did see this one. This looks like the word that I'm trying to decipher right now. But the first character is circled in red, which I assume means that it's incorrect. But I'm not sure if it's incorrect as in that's not the letter that's supposed to be there. That's not the character that's supposed to be there. Or if that's the... if it's just slightly misshapen in a way that makes it appear to be the wrong character. What's this first one? It's an S with a tail. Excuse me. And I run so far away. I don't see a symbol that matches that first one. Unless that's... second symbol here appears to be an M. But aside from that, that looks like a 4? What did I say this was? Yeah, I think the closest I can get to on that is one. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like problems that were there for them to do. This appears to be homework. That looks like a 4. Still. But why a 4? That's probably a 9 if I had to guess, and I don't know what 10 is. Saying that they got 9 out of 10 correct because that one's circled. I can't read what they wrote next to it, so I hope that's not important. And the board is covered in the word that is not right. Why is it not right is the question. And the E is not correct. Which potentially just makes it a D. Because otherwise it kind of looks like an I. Or... a G. So if they're D, G, or I, they are all very similar letters. That last one still looks like a Y to me. Definitely not a T. D, G, I. Dry, maybe? D-R-Y? No, that's not an R. JY. Something JY? I don't know what JY would be in terms of English, so that doesn't sound like it's very helpful. That's still the closest to that symbol I've seen so far, is this last one here, which is potentially a Y. If I had, excuse me, if I had some concrete way to link them to actual letters, it would be nice. I wish I could zoom in on this further too. Maybe, okay, there's this bowl of things here that I've been ignoring. What is this? This is a fruit, it appears. The fruit is in the shape of either a star or a flower when cut open. But I don't see anything that matches the word fruit or flower or star, at least not by the very few characters that I can make out of this. That looks like it says WID. I really wish I could zoom in on this notepad. It would make things so much easier. Okay, I need to go to the restroom again. I will be right back. That chug that I did was not smart. What? Why are my hotkeys broken? I always double protect myself with that. Alright. Where were we? Confused, right. This game's been around long enough, I'm sure I could probably try to look something up that would assist me on deciphering this, but I was kind of trying to do it without that. It would be nice to do it without that, I think. In my opinion. What does F look like? Or what do I think F is? And what do I think that looks like? Okay, there's supposedly one of these shapes that has marking on it. It's like a U with a dot above it. Let me go see if I can find that. Does this give me any other context? So far, it's still just numbers. These make sense. I understand number. I do not understand letter. Is that a 10? I have a 10. Wow. Look at that. I accidentally found 10 again. Or I accidentally found 10 finally, rather. This still doesn't help me decipher the letters, though. I don't think. Alrighty. Let's get out of here. I've only seen the inside of this room. I've only got another hour that I can stream, unfortunately, before I need to go eat food and continue on with the rest of my day. I technically haven't stuck to that schedule. Sticking to it would be nice, because I would like to get some other stuff done. And I would like to eat not at 3. That would be nice too. Let me just... If I just copy the symbols down, maybe? God, I really wish that I could see that other page. And this thing's not really much help, as far as I can tell.
Terekoi danni, ki bayem revat, al royem beetik tavom, ga Bodonagayem.
It says like ROM, I think, at the end.
Ram.
Okay, I understand that he's asking a question. The student's answer, and then he says something along the lines of, "Oh yes, correct," or "good," or something. Is that the cipher? So if I am to assume that ROM is yes, does that mean Y is R? Is this a two-layer cipher? Is this the symbols connect to letters, but then those letters aren't actually the letters they're supposed to be? So I have to decipher which letters are which based on the way that he speaks or something? ROM. What's R? R is the S. It's M. M looks like an H. O is like a swoosh. But if YES... No, those aren't the symbols that I'm looking for either. Okay, so it's not that. Something. I feel like this is the same thing that I did with the sound puzzle in Myst, where there was one thing that I was missing, and I couldn't figure out what that thing was, and it took me hours to solve that puzzle.
Terekoi Danni. Ki bayem revat. Alroyem betik tavom. Ga bodonagayem.
Tabom. Mobat.
Ram.
ROM. This can only be so important, I guess, because it's so small. I assume that I'm just supposed to see that this symbol is wrong.
Terekoi Danni. Ki bayem revat. Alroyem betik tavom. Ga bodonagayem. Ram.
Okay, so at the very least, from what I've gotten from this room, one thing that I have figured out is that I need to flip these eyes probably in the order that I see on them. So I have found the eye stones for, I found number 5, I found number 2, I found number 4, and I found number 3. So I'm missing the first eye stone. I've got 3, 4, 5. Or I've got 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 1. Yeah, that tracks. Because I'm missing 6. So I understand that part. That's a handy dandy. So I assume if I go flip these orbs in order, something happens. Or maybe there's a specific order that I have to flip them that I don't know of yet. Probably not. Numeric.
Terekoi Danni, Ki Bayem Revat, Alroyem Betik Tavom, Gabodona Gayem.
Tovar. And then he says Rom, and I don't know how to spell that. I assume it's R-O-M, and it means yes.
Ram.
Put a question mark next to that. I'm making a note. ROM equals Y yes question mark. And then maybe that'll help me figure something out from there. This is a bit more of a cerebral puzzle, I guess. I think. Unless I just can't see things. I feel like part of the problem is I can't read this notepad, and that's half of why I can't figure out what's happening, but I don't know. I might just be focusing on the wrong thing. Flower. And this is probably getting very boring very fast for a lot of people. Well, assuming a lot of people are here. For a few people that wanted to see me play Riven, I guess. The main reason that I wanted to play it now is because I don't know when the remake is coming out. I know they're in progress with the remake, and that's going to be very nice of an upgrade. But I wanted to play the original so that I could compare it to the remake this time. I didn't do that with Myst, I just played the remake, and the remake was very nice. So there's... I want to see what the differences are in the new one versus this one. And I want to see how much easier it is to do this puzzle. I've written down the entire alphabet. And I can't see what this symbol is, so I don't know what that's about. That still looks like this. But this also looks like this. Maybe they're going to redo these symbols so that they're actually distinct. Maybe it's where he's looking has some effect.
Terekoi Danni, Ki Bayem Revat, Alroyem Betik Tavom, Gabodona Gayem. Ram.
No, he doesn't. I mean, he's looking at the students, it looks like. I thought maybe if I stood at this perspective, I could see, like, which letters on the wall he was looking at. Maybe they're not letters. Maybe they're whole words individually, or they're maybe they make up word pairs, or letter pairs rather. I can try to go down the rabbit hole of making a cipher based on the fact that ROM equals yes. What letter placement is R? That doesn't make any sense. No. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Yeah, because there would have to be a difference for O to wrap around back to E or something, or count backwards. O, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. That can't be what it is. I think I'm overthinking that part. I didn't hear him say a single Z, so I assume Z doesn't exist. Let me listen again, just in case. I'm about to put my foot in my mouth.
Terekoi Danni, Ki Bayem Revat, Alroyem Betik Tavom, Gabodona Gayem.
Yeah, I didn't hear a Z. Okay. So I think I'm okay on the Z doesn't exist. But it sounds English.
Ram.
So I assume it uses the English alphabet as a comparison. I assume it can be matched up. I still don't know why I can look at this blackboard because it's completely blank and I can't do anything to it. What letters can I see from this blackboard? Most of them. Okay, well that doesn't help a ton. Why did they say that this letter's wrong? Gosh, I wish I could zoom in on this. So this is wrong. I assume the same person that wrote this. And all of these instances are incorrect. So this is wrong. This is probably wrong too. But if that's the case, what letter is that? Maybe it's a visual thing. No, doesn't appear to be that. No. Does not appear to be that at all. I'm just trying things at this point, honestly. I feel like I need to move on and maybe come back to this puzzle. I don't have much time left, and I kind of want to at least make some progress on something before I end. But I know that this is probably the next thing I need to do. And if I go out of here, I have to get back in that cart. Is there anything outside of here that's supposed to help me? No. Not so far, anyway. It's the first time a lot of people have seen the outside of this, I guess. I really want to figure it out. Does this mean fruit? Fruit. Number. Oh, hello. Welcome in, Everett. Glad to see someone playing Riven. It's an incredible game. So far, it's very interesting so far. I am struggling on what I assume to be a linguistics puzzle right now. It is hurting me. So far, I've been making progress here and there on things. Though I went into the island that had the water puzzle on it, and I've gotten a portion of the way through that. I know I've gotten to the point where you put the little pebble in the container and you drop it down, but I couldn't figure out what to do past that point, so I came to a different spot. And now I've been trying to solve linguistics for the past hour. I'm not sure if I've missed puzzles either, because I tried to do stuff in the first area, but it seemed like I didn't have all of the information or the items or something that I needed. I don't know if you get items in this game. I played Myst. I played the Myst remake Tuesday. And that went pretty well, actually. But Riven appears to be a slightly different style of gameplay compared to that one. Sounds like you're proceeding cautiously, which is good. I'm afraid that I'm gonna go too far and it's gonna take me a long time to backtrack to where I have to go. Which is why I've been stuck on this puzzle for an hour. Because I'm like, I want to go try to find a different puzzle to work on. But I know that this is probably one of the things I need to figure out in order to move forward. I also don't understand why there's this whole other blackboard over here that's blank that I can't do anything with. I do know I'm in a fishing village, and the people here are afraid of a really big fish. I did solve numbers, so I've got that going for me. I don't know what the numbers are going to do for me in this situation, though. There's the big fish on the lantern, too. This reminds me of the, there was a point-and-click Bionicle game where you were you were running around in an ocean area that had huts made of grass and seaweed that were built on top of it, and they had stick bridges and all that. It's very very reminiscent of this place out here. Although it had less rocks, I think, and it was more green. Let's go back to linguistics. I made the assumption when I came in here that this was an A, and I went from there. That assumption might be wrong. I'm going to write them backwards, just in case. I wrote down all of them. Can you take me over here, please? I saw this notepad. I recognize that there is fruit in this bowl. I see that this letter here is circled in red, and I can barely read the rest of this. So I assume the rest of it's not important, but it's very possible that it is actually very important. I don't know what that says. I don't know what that says. And I'm pretty sure that's a 9 in their language. That looks like it says WID. W-I-D. I don't know what that could translate into in their script. It could be D. Nope, I have no idea. If it's like an L shape, maybe it's E? E and D, end. That doesn't look quite right. Have you played the whole series, Emmett? Or Everett? Sorry about that. I really want to play the Riven remake when it comes out. You have? Oh boy. A veteran. I have not played the original Myst, I will say. But I'm basically going through all the original versions of the other games now because of it. I know they're coming out with a remake of Riven that I really want to play, but so far it's just labeled as 2024. They haven't actually put a date. There is a lot on the walls of the schoolhouse. Yes, there is. There are 25 characters, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to say 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. What? Hold on, 28. Have I missed something? B, C, D, E, F, J. Wait. E, F, G. H, I, J, K, L, M. N, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. I messed up there. Did I mess up? Hold on. That's not very helpful. That's not very helpful. A, B, C. I'm going to... When I play the remake of this, I'm going to be so happy when I can look at these walls freely and not have to deal with their cut corners. Because finding a place in this room where I can see all the letters on the walls is... It hurts my brain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why did I start counting them like that? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. If I am making that assumption. This was G. D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q. What did I write down for Q? Q looks like a J. N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W. Stop it. W, X, Y, potentially. If you're taking a look at the novels, I haven't seen any novels in here. The only thing I've seen in here is on the walls. I've seen the fish puzzle. I've seen this notepad with the fruit next to it. I didn't see anything on the benches, like somebody had left a book or anything, unfortunately. I have listened to this man speak to me. Or are you talking about the Mist novels in general? Like, is there a book series? Or perhaps there is a section I haven't been to in the game that has books. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make the assumption that I don't have enough information, I think, for this one. Otherwise, I'm just guessing, and that doesn't seem right. Not in the game. Book of Atris and the Book of Tiana were published between the release of Mist 1 and Riven. The novels greatly informed this game. Oh! Okay. No, I have not read those novels. That sounds like fun, though. I like the idea that they have for the lore of this game, where it's all the worlds are written into existence via the linking books, I think, or the books at the very least connect them.
Terekoi danni, ki bayem revat, al royem betik tavom, ka bodona gayem.
Rom.
Ram.
Okay, I'm gonna stop my guesswork and I will come back to this section, I think, a little later. I have a feeling either there's something that I can find elsewhere that will inform me better on how I can solve that issue. I don't even remember how I got here. Let's turn around. I'd be interested in reading the books of this game. I've been reading the, I read the journal before I came in, I know. as soon as they let me out of the cage. I really like the detail that he individually looks down each row of benches. Oh, in the video? Yeah, that he's like looking at the students. I can only assume that ROM is something. This isn't where I wanted to be. ROM is something close to like yes, or correct, or hello. It looks like he nods when he says ROM. I don't know if that's supposed to inform me of something or not. I do like that though, that he's looking at the students. I could tell he was looking at the students. It's a very good detail. I can tell he's like asking a question. He's either asking a question and then saying yes, I think, or he's greeting them or something. I assumed he was asking a question, but I won't know. I'll never know. Maybe I can find... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me head to the village. Maybe I can find some sort of book or something that gives me more examples of the text. Oh, this section was collapsed. I forgot about that. I can't go there. Hello, housekeeping. Can't do anything with that. I can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to have an inventory. I have the journal down here, which makes it seem like I could have an inventory. You know what? I'm going to backtrack a bit more than I was. I know there's this place in here. I don't think there was anything in here that I needed to do further. I want to find that bug. This is where I came out of here at one point, and there was a man in this tower that waved at me. But I don't know what to do past that point. He waved me towards the village, or maybe he was signaling that I shouldn't come this way because there was a village. The fish. Is there something I can do with this fish right now? Seven! Okay, no, he doesn't care about that. Miss Sirius tends to dislike relying on inventory, but yes, you can carry at least one item here. Okay. I figured I would have to, given that I assume that it is at least for the, that golden semicircle. It looks like I have to place something there. Although that could just be a bit of a red herring. There was a scarab up here on the door that I missed. I like looked at him, it gave me the option to do something, and then I waited too long and he flew away. I don't know if he was important or not, but I really miss him. He was my only friend. I want this axe. Stop. That's not where I wanted to go. Let's backtrack. I'm gonna backtrack further. Let's go over here. Head back down this path. Yeah, I got that. There was this thing. Spin me right round, baby. Let's see if maybe I missed something in the first island, or if I've done something that's changed something over here, and I just didn't realize it. Can I go forward, or is that a stop? It kind of looks like a tunnel, but I think it's a blocking point. I think that's like a buffer. Yeah, that's a buffer, okay. Oh, there's a man's head in there now. Uh-oh. I think that was Gen. I think that was Gen, and I think he knows I'm here now. I'm not sure why I can look at these guys. I almost feel like I'm backtracking, and not, I mean, I'm backtracking right now, yes, but he was here. This is a projector room, isn't it? This projects your face into this room. I want that door open. I don't know why I have the option to shut that door again, unless it's just an attention to detail. So he saw me arrive. He knew that I was here, and he got out of this chamber as fast as he could. But I did see him in his projector. Where are you again? I know you know I'm here. What was this symbol? That's a 6, I think. It's a 5. I still have yet to figure out how to get in there, which I assume this is one of the last things I have to do. I do have pictures of the of what the scarabs show. I think they're the correct ones anyway. And I don't even know what correct means right now, because currently they don't mean anything. Did anything ever change with this? That appears to be a water tube. I wonder if I did change something with this. Things changed over here, it seems. Schlonking. Put me back in my tube. That's been jammed, if I remember correctly. So maybe I need to go to the water area and redirect water to this way. That appears to be a water tube, but I don't see where it could be. I'm also missing an eye. Oh, I haven't seen this place. What's this? Why can't I see that? Can't do anything about that. Oh, I can crawl under it. They locked it. They locked it for no reason. Hello, Scarab. Okay, that's the third scarab that I saw. I know what that scarab has. Because there's only one scarab that doesn't have a door on both sides of it, or on one side of it. I think this room is hexagonal. One. It's hexagonal. Am I viewing out of a scarab right now? So if I were to enter the symbol facing the almost the west, probably northwest, I'll call that. I assume I enter over here somewhere, but I don't think I've had much use. That's from this door? Yeah, so far it's this scarab. There's only one scarab that doesn't have a door on one side of it. And it's this one. Yeah, still the same one. I thought maybe there were 3 doors and I was playing myself, but I don't think so. If I just look in all of them. I can't read this text yet. Or ever. The symbol on the ground still says 5. I assume, if my assumptions are correct, that this is the last place that I am supposed to be. I don't know how they expect me to read any of this. It's barely legible. That was one of the ones that I saw. This one must be next to a door then. Yeah. It was these 2 that I looked at through a spyglass. Pretty sure. Unless it was these 2. He say book. What is that? Oh, that's the... Oh, I see. Okay, so those naked trees that I saw, they cut them down. They sent them through the shredder that I found, the wood chipper, in order to make paper for the books. They made pulp so that they could make the paper, so that he could make a book. He's trying to make a linking book so that he can get out. I don't know if there's a particular order, so what if I open this one? Open this one. And then I open this one. That didn't do anything. But if I open this one... Open this one. And then open this one. These images and the eye holes were on the CD sleeves. You're supposed to have them before the game even started, and they make the box look great. Interesting. Oh, you know, I didn't even think about it. There might be some supplementary material that I need to actually do this game. I don't think there is, but... What's up with this down here? What if I rotate this room? Then I go over here. Oh, go under it, you silly Billy. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this I spy? I don't know what that means. Aside from the novels and your experience from Mist 1, everything else is in the game. Okay. Okay, so this is for the thing that's up above me. Okay, so now there's steam power going towards it. I saw that. What does this do? Close the door. Oh, no! I'm late because you start too early? What do you mean I start too early? It's 1 o'clock already. This is when I'm supposed to technically end stream. Silly. I think I have trapped myself. Welcome, Hunter. It's good to have you around. Oh, I can get in this room now. Hey. I can't do anything in here. But I might be able to open this. I don't get to see it. So far, if you would like plot on what's happening here, I think you've played Riven though, haven't you? We are in Riven now. That's where the whole game takes place as far as I know. We've been sent here to find Catherine, Artus's wife. Oh, okay, I can leave. And we are trying to avoid a man named Gen. Hello, Ricky. Welcome in. Welcome to Riven. I don't know what's happening, and I'm trying to figure it out. So I can click the button. It certainly strains against its bonds. It doesn't do anything. I don't know what this is. It's probably a code here. I've been to 2 other islands so far, and I've backtracked to where I am currently. And to reiterate the story, I am here looking for... I saved a man in Mist, in the prequel. I don't know what you just said to me. Either that's an inside joke or you're making it up. I do think it would be really funny if somebody approaches me and they're like, oh, you don't know what that is? I started the game, I was trapped in this here cage. Somebody attempted to steal my linking book, which wasn't actually a linking book. Then somebody else came, darted them in the neck and killed them, I think. And then they let me out of the cage and shattered the controls. And then they left, and I haven't seen them since. I have been to this island. This is the first island. There is a room here that rotates with a bunch of scarabs, and it lets me... Actually, let me rotate this once more. I can rotate it, I can look through little peepholes, and they point at different scarabs. I've taken pictures of the pictures from those scarabs. They are here. We have a man ascending, or descending, into this place. we've got the man causing lots of destruction. And then we have him, I believe, either this is a council of some sort, or he's forcing the people to make paper, basically. And I assume his whole deal is he's trying to. There are no linking books in this place, which would allow him to leave this place. So I assume that he is trying to create his own, so that he may leave. I was trying to see if I could open this door that's behind me, because I couldn't get in here before. So far, nothing's working, though. What if I lock? Nothing. I solved a steam puzzle earlier. I think I solved a steam puzzle earlier. I did something, but I couldn't get past it. So I went back. I ran into a linguistics puzzle where I wrote down the entire alphabet according to Chicken Scratch that I saw on the walls. I also learned how to count. So I've got that going for me. Have you beaten the original? I haven't well, I've beaten the remake of Myst. I have not beaten the original Myst. But basically the same thing, I guess. Same, but different. Okay, that does shut the other gate. I was at least correct about that. I want that to be open. That door doesn't open at all, though. Why doesn't that door open? The remake is the original, they didn't change much? Okay. Good. So yes, I have beaten the original. The sound puzzle was egregious. The minecart. I went through trying to map the entire place, and I was like, oh, I have to like make a map and remember what the sounds are or something. No. No, that's not it. How do I get in you? I successfully mapped it. It isn't easy to map, though. No, it is not. I almost had mapped the entire place, and then so I finally asked somebody. I was like, just tell me, please. I'm tired of being here. And they told me. I was like, that can't be right, because I've got nodes here that don't make any sense with that. Then I looked again, and I realized my nodes were wrong. Ah, no, not that. No, not that one. I know when I rotated it like this, originally, it had opened the side passage to somewhere. I wonder if pressing it again opens a different side passage to a fourth room that I haven't seen yet. I know this is open now. This leads me, I think, to the... Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, I can go in the dome now! Can I look up? Oh, I can't look up. I want to look at the dome. I need to find ball number 1 too. I don't know where it's at, but there's a ball. There are balls that have eyes on them. These guys. And I found 4 of them so far. I found 2, 3, 4, and 5, and I need 6. I need 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 1. So 1 must be on this island, I presume, somewhere. This resolution looks really nice. Is this upscaled? I mean, it's probably... This game has been modified so that it can run well on Windows 10. Because I got this from GOG. It's like $6 on GOG. So I assume that there might have been some sort of upscaling, or it's whatever they did to make it... It's whatever they did to make it work. Must have given it a little elbow grease. I can only assume. That raises a drawbridge of some sort. Shem shirt. Interesting. Can I get across here now? No? Okay. Did this change? No? Whoa, okay. That was trippy. I wasn't expecting that view. I assume each of these islands can be solved individually on their own. 1. These 2 Tetris pieces. That doesn't make sense. That's a lot of buttons. I don't like that. That's scary. That hurts my brain. I believe it's the same people that did Myst. They're remaking Riven. But unfortunately, I don't know when the remake will come out. So that's why I'm playing the old one. I figured I'd just play the old one, and then whenever they've released the remake, I can replay that one and see what the improvements are. These Tetris pieces don't look right. They are a little... This is advanced Tetris. I hate getting this piece. It sucks. Supposedly, from what I'm reading here, this is supposed to... Hold on, are these catwalks modular? Does this raise and complete this platform? No, it doesn't look like it. If anything, it looks like there's a section of platform missing here. I see... That leads me to a different island over there, I think. Oh, that was trippy. I wish I could see what this did for me. That's out too. I assume all of these need to be on. It looks like it says that it raises a thing, though. And I'm not sure I want to raise a thing. I'm pretty sure I want this lowered. Right? But then why would I do it? Let me go check other wares. Did it do something here? No. It's a diagram of one of those chattering teeth toys. There's a chasm over here. Did anything change here? Nope, still a chasm. Jump down. Go, go, go. You know what I haven't done in a while? Saved. Steam machine. That's gonna be confusing. There's two of those. Doors and Steam. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get higher up. I don't think I can modify anything inside of that globe with what I see on it. Hey, look, it's aloe vera. Oh, I can't get through here. Oh, I know you're locked. Come on. Come on, England. Score a goal. Super curious about all your figures. The art back there looks like a lot of things. It does look like a lot of things. It is a lot of things. I have 3 islands worth of things in my brain right now. I assume the figure that we're seeing is Gen. How did I make it back over here? Can I even get over here? Is there a... Oops. Is there a... Oh, hang on. Okay, let's press the button while I'm here. I assume it will rotato. And then there will be a door that leads me to that bridge that's on my left. You know what? I'm redeeming this one myself. Stretch. Stretch 2. Do it at home. You can. Oh, well, that doesn't help. Whoa, there's scarabs in there. Basically in the scarabs, I can only see that those images, the art is of Gen trying to force the people to make a paper so that he can make a book and escape. Well, that didn't help me much. Was I already on the other door? That's going to be sorely disappointing. Oh, this just leads me here. Womp womp. How do I get over there? Whoops. How do I get over there? This diagram doesn't help me a ton. I thought this was the order that I needed to do these things in, but I don't know what the difference between these two is in terms of count. So count must not be what I'm looking for. I see a big wheel that I need to turn. Any more writing in here? Did I write? No. Okay. I see. I missed a thing. Okay, so that means that this is modular. And it didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Can I go up here? No. Okay, well now I'm trapped, so this is good. That didn't help. Praise the teeth. There are many of them. Okay, I'm going to crank that one back up. I'm going to turn this one off. Now, and we'll see if maybe that helps me out. Going to do them one at a time. Nope, that didn't work. I'm assuming that if I de-steam one of these things, it will lower that bridge. So that I can actually cross it. Nope, okay. Because it's not going to be very helpful if I can't use it. Because it's up. Unless there's a crank on the other side that does it as well. Well, there's a secondary path to get back. I haven't seen a secondary path. I've been looking for a ladder. So far, no dice. Unless the ladder's over here. No. I do like dice. You are correct. I love dice. I have way too many. Oh, I can't see it from the outside. Boo. I was gonna say I could flip the switch and be on my merry way. Just eat them? Just eat the dice? I'll pour them all over my face, sensually. This isn't good for my mental health. Solving puzzles, I mean. Look at that big round boy. You gotta let me jump onto one of these pipes and cross over? No. Parkour! So I found a way to raise this bridge, but that doesn't do anything to help me. What am I to do with the bridge? Unless I can find another way back to it. Another way down would solve my problem. This looks like it lowers the bridge. But it doesn't lower the bridges that I need it to lower. I've tried all 4 combinations of these 2 pipes. What's the button? What is this? Something's supposed to happen here that lets me... Something here is supposed to connect these pieces, I think. And potentially give me a way down, because I see what appears to be a little metal trapdoor here. Let me go flip the switch again, see if it changes something over here that I wasn't aware of. Flimp that swinch. It's almost 1:30. Whoops. I'll go at this puzzle for a little bit longer, and then I might call it for the day because I need to eat lunch at some point. I've been in a bad habit of just not eating on time for the past few days. I would like to fix that. I want to try a few more things though. That looks like it's running to this bridge, and that it's supposed to put that bridge down, but it is not doing that. Yeah, that bridge is as up as it has ever been. Bridges as. So there's some way over here that I make it back over to the other side. Oh no, my foot's asleep. This is gonna be hurt. This is gonna be hurt. Alright. Don't nobody worry about me. The Gunfire Games has the next DLC for Remnant 2 coming out with a new archetype. I did not know about that. I'm pretty sure I heard that there was a new realm. Or I've deduced that there might be a new realm, at least. It's been a hot second since I played Remnant. I don't know what these weird cow. I believe it's in Yesha. Oh, that's cool. I think yeah, we did see. I think we saw it was in Yesha. Oh no, wait, Yesha's already in the game, isn't it? I don't know why I thought Yesha was new. Okay, I can see pillars. I can't do anything with the pillars, but I sure can look at them. Cannot wait for a DLC in Nerud. I was hoping that they'd add, I want them to add the lands that is it the Forgotten King? I forgot what his name was. Undying King, yes. That man. Oh, hey. Stars. Can I do anything with those? These pretty police. No, just a neat centerpiece. Yeah, it just looks nice, I guess. Rom would be cool too. Yeah. Well, the Undying King isn't from Rom, I don't think, is he? Oh wait. Yes, he is, because that's the reason Rom is because he nuked it, isn't it? Or somebody nuked it. I don't remember exactly his story. Maybe I need to go turn off the steam in the other room. Wait. Wait. Wait.
Meowdy do.
Who followed me? Welcome, Ricky. Thank you for the follow. If you can't tell by my alerts, I play Monster Hunter. Okay, well, it's not that room. New prime perk for the archetype would be amazing with my favorite archetype. I actually still don't know all the archetypes in Remnant 2, I don't think. I never went back when they released the first DLC. So I don't know what it is about. See, did that change anything here? If I were to give this a whack, does it still do its thing? Yes, it does. Nothing's changed here. Okay, so that steam pipe doesn't seem to be doing anything different. If I turn all the steam off. No steam. Now everything's like it was when I got here. Nothing's changed. Yeah. This lever is completely separate from everything, it seems. Wait, what? Hold on. That didn't change what I thought it was going to. Ah! Okay. Things have changed. That's not my entrance, though, is it? Is this one? Oh, it is this one. Okay, alright. What does that do for me? I need this one to be up, though. But only when I'm across it. What happens if I were to flick this one? That didn't change anything. Oh, no, wait. It's just down now because I flipped it down. Okay. I think I understand this. So if I go turn off all the steam, if I go turn off all this steam over here, no steam for you. No steam for you. My sneeze has destroyed itself. Pla-pla. And then I should be able to crank this and it won't raise the bridge. Because there's no steam. Then I can go back underground, turn the steam on, and it'll raise the bridge. Now the question after that is, which of those two steams do I actually need on at some point? Doubles charges on skills. Reduces cooldowns by 10%. Well, this isn't how I get in. Stop touching the gate! Can I just break the lock off, please? There's a perfectly sharp piece of metal right here. Go. Do it. Okay, fine. If I can solve an island today, it'd be neat. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing on the islands. Oh wait, this is not the one that I wanted. Wait, I thought I already... Hold on. I must have brain farted myself. Farted. This one leads me to Big Sphere, I think. No, this one leads me to the underground. Oh, it leads me to a door I can't open. Right. I assume that's a steam door, and I need to... There's no more psychopaths in books demanding your attention? That's what I'm here for. There's a psychopath in the book that I'm in right now. He's not demanding my attention personally, but... I'm here for him. I am here for him to demand my attention. Basically. How do you know he's here? I read it in a book. Ah, it didn't work! I don't know what code I need to open this thing. There's a man here named Gen, and he is the father of those two men that were trapped in the books for Mist. So the red and the blue book, their dad was Atris, which was in the green book, and Atris sent me to go find his father. Well, technically, he sent me to go find his wife, who is trapped in the same book as his father, and his father was a tyrant. So he's a tyrant here too. Are you sure you aren't a psychopath? At least insofar as I know. I was certain that turning the steam on over here would raise the bridge if I had left the switch up. But that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Why didn't that work? I might be the psychopath. Feeling pretty psychothopic. Yeah, you're up. Go up. Why make you not go up? Oh. It's because of these guys over here, yeah. These guys are the ones that make the brick go up. I need something to happen with this thing. I'm pretty sure. But I don't know how to get anything to happen to it. I'm gonna break this bridge. It has not. It's been around for a long time, and it's being forced to move up and down in rapid succession. Okay, there's got to be... I like to be under the sea. In an octopus's garden in the shade. So if I lower this, I should lower the bridge. Or not. Well, how does this make any sense? Wait, so the steam that I put in... What? Does the bridge lock itself in place when it's in a position? I guess. Okay, well, one of these is on, which means a bridge somewhere else has been raised. Or not changed, I guess. In reality. so this switch controls that bridge. I know that much at least. And nothing else, apparently. So I don't think I can move forward until I figure out the combination for that that padlock on the thing under the thing. Very descriptive. Which might have something to do with this, but I don't know how. I think my next thing that I need to do is figure out how to open that one door that's locked off in here. Can I actually see anything? I haven't looked in many of these since I've stood in front of that door and had nothing change. Am I missing a switch somewhere? How the fuck did I get over here? I must have gone through the wrong door. Whoops. I thought I was still standing over next to the globe. Maybe I am the psychopath. You know, a lot of those little eyeballs would fit in here. There's a reason I can get over here while having that like that. What that reason is, I don't know. Wait, do these change at all? No. And I still don't know what the distinction of looking through the peepholes at these bugs is. And I still can't read this text, despite how helpful it probably is in solving this puzzle. My brain might also be rotting from the amount of puzzle that I have solved so far. I think the hungry is getting to me. It is currently 2 o'clock in the PMs. Two o'clock in the PMS. What did that do? I think that's the room with the steam. stare at this wall while things rotate around me. That's back to where I came from. Okay, so perhaps I need to get back into the... Don't think I can get into the steam room and turn its lever off. If I turn this off, I think it locks the other section. Yeah. I don't want that. I want that section open, I'm pretty sure. Not knowing what it does. Okay. So you know what? I haven't locked myself in the steam room, I don't think, and rotated this around again. Let's lock myself in the steam room and see what happens. You know what? It probably just opens up a secondary door to the side entrance, the decrepit entrance. Door's still shut. Yeah, that's exactly what it did. Fine. Is there a reason I can look up here? So far, I haven't found one. That's supposedly doing something, but what? I see no evidence. Hello, J2. I am doing alright. I am enjoying Riven. Do I know you, or is... If this is your first time by, welcome. So far, I've been in an endless loop on 2 puzzles. And I am trying to figure out how to not do that. I have a door that won't open and a bridge that won't go up when I am expecting it to. Welcome in, Tashtari, as well. I've got a lever here that when I pull it, it doesn't seem to do anything. But I know I've probably got something out of place, but I've yet to find out exactly what. But this leads me down into the pipes. I don't want to be in the pipes. Okay, so this lever's up. I had this lever up. I can hear it doing something, but I don't know what that something is, and I don't remember which orientation it started in. Which is a problem. I get to press it once more, yeah. It's very possible this might have something to do with that trapdoor that I saw, that I couldn't do anything with, and is pretty much integral to me actually getting back and flipping the bridge to the right orientation. Okay, let me go see if flipping that switch now does anything in my visible range. Doesn't look like it. That bridge is still the same. So far, the most interesting thing to me was the Tetris wheel we saw earlier. I have no idea what that could even link to just yet, because I haven't seen anything that looks remotely like anything that's on it. I've got no idea where that comes from. I can't read this text yet, because I didn't figure out the linguistics puzzle. I've partially figured out this puzzle on the Steam Island, but I don't know if that one's complete. I don't think it is, because the fan is still going. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to turn that off somehow. But I also have a sneaking suspicion that... I have to solve things partially on each island, and then they'll affect things on other islands, too. So potentially this... Potentially the thing that I have given steam power now over here will affect a different island. Possibly? I don't know. Oh, that's shut again. What happened? Okay, so that's what that affects. That's not attached to the inside. That's why that's doing that. Okay, so both of those switches do need to be up. That amount of required backtracking seems odd in a point and click. That's what I thought too. That's why I'm pretty sure that's a mistake that I've made. Whoops, I can't see anything. Stop! Is there a way to break the lock off of this thing so I can stop ducking under it? Stop. I do feel like I remember somebody saying that there's a decent amount of backtracking in this game, though. I've been all the way to the third island with the steam machine. And I did a lot of that. I don't know if it's done. I don't think it is, but I did a lot of it. Oh, right. I can't go change the position of the switch back until I redo the work that I just undid. Maybe I should go take a look at the Tetris pieces. Was there a kunai or something? I don't know what that is. I have tried to cook it and it says no. How am I missing? Oh, I need to go in here and flip this. That's what I'm doing. It's like a broken piece of a weather vane, honestly, is what it looks like to me. I don't know how to get the door behind me open either. I've been trying to figure that out. So far there are two levers, both of them just open the cages. One on the inside, one on the outside of the rotation that leads me to the big ball. I get inside the big ball, it tells me that I'm supposed to adjust some steam flows so that I can... Yeah, so this is on. So far I haven't found a reason to turn that off. Whoops. Which puzzles are you working on? Oh, no worries about works discussion. Work is far more important than my stream. Right now, I am working on trying to figure out how to get the bridges to orient themselves on the big dome structure. Hard to disagree that we're maybe for you. Oh, let me out. I want to go back to the bridges. I have gotten inside the big dome. I have seen the Tetris pieces, and I have no idea what to do with them yet. Where the... I could have sworn there was an orientation for this thing where it was... where I could go from the closed door directly to the big dome. I've been in there and I locked myself back out of it. I forgot my keys. I'm gonna shit. Okay, let's just go back out here and rotate it this way. I know I can get over there from here, so we'll just do that instead. When you said I got an email notification that's supposed to bleep me out, it sounded like it was bleeping me out. That is fortunate. Okay, I'm back in. Tetris pieces. I see the 5 pipes. I understand that these are the 5 pipes. I understand that part. I can't do anything with this placard as far as I can tell. I don't have any way to actually get over to that thing. I know about this lever, which will raise this bridge. Riven is suddenly not family friendly. No, I'm not family friendly. Big difference. I know this raises the bridges, but only when the steam is in place, which it is right now. And it's the second steam that has to be in place to raise this bridge. I don't know what the first steam does yet. I'm glad you've seen the bridge. Yeah, I did actually run right past it to begin with. So I know that that bridge raises, and I know that this steam over here is the one that does it. I need a way... What? Why is it up still? Oh no, I think it doesn't lower it if I take the steam out. It just prevents it from moving. At least 4 families. If I turn this on, it should let me lower the bridge. And then it'll lock it into position if I turn it off.
which I need it down to get back to the other side so that I can somehow raise it so that I can go up. Whoa. Okay. I see that much. Now I've also noticed this piece here. I don't know what it does, but it appears to have something to do with this trapdoor that's on the floor, which I assume is a ladder so that I can get down. Maybe. So that I can wrap around and come back while the bridge is up. You think you understand, like, you understand how to solve the puzzle? You're doing better than me, if that's the case. Oh, that bridge. Wait, do I have to get over to that island first? The solution is something I believe I have. I'd like to test it, but I've got to leave it to you. Oh, this will let me raise and lower that bridge up there. I obviously could be wrong. You've got more info than me. I thought that it was originally linked to the steam that was back in this section, which leads to this thing down here. I thought maybe if I turned that steam off, if I turned all the steam off while I was inside the dome, that I could raise this lever and then go turn the steam on that side, and it would raise the bridge. But so far, that has not been the case. Because this switch over here that allows me to raise the bridge needs to be on for the bridge to raise. So I need to somehow, while I'm over there, have the steam that allows the bridge to raise over here be on. And then I also need to somehow trigger this lever over there, or a different lever over there that does the same thing as this one, that allows this bridge to raise. Unless, does the raising of this bridge affect the other bridge? And if so, where the heck do I go after that point? I'm ignoring the Tetris pieces for right now. Which is potentially not a wise decision. We'll find out. Okay, no, that did not affect that. Why does it only let me look up, like, right here? What is this trigger? I have to search the whole top to see if it'll let me look up at some point. Never ignore Tetris. I'm always ignoring Tetris. Is there anything in here that I'm missing by mistake? Because it's dark. And I just don't happen to see it. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I see that you're up. And if I crank this, that lowers. Pretty sure. No, it gets locked. It gets locked. I know that I can turn this. And if I crank this, that should stay locked. And then I go over here. And when I turn this back on, it would lower that. But that doesn't help me. I'm either right on the cusp of figuring it out and I just can't for some reason, or I'm missing something. Yeah, I know. I need to figure that part out too. There's also a possibility that I need to go solve problems on the other islands before affecting something here. Potentially. When next you're around that uppy-do form, uppy-do to form the ladder pathway thing, could you take a closer look at the puzzle? I don't think I've gotten a good look at it. Around that uppy-do to form the ladder pathway thing. This thing? Here? Oh, hold on. The uppy-do to form the ladder pathway. Maybe over here? This bit? Yeah, so I have this thing here. I don't know exactly what it does. It looks like this opens at some point, potentially releasing steam, which I thought was going to happen if I turned on everything. Above me, there is a broken section of track here. Or rather, not a broken section, but a not connected section. I assume it's mechanically going to connect itself at some point. And then on here we have, it looks like maybe this rail drops away, potentially this whole thing falls out. I don't know. It looks like this opens to me. I don't know how, and nothing I've done so far has affected this at all. So I don't know if I'm doing something incorrectly. There's also the possibility that I need this on. I have to go do other stuff on the other islands, and then this will lower. Like I can come along this path here and then lower this bridge. Maybe check out the other islands. That's what I was thinking, and that's what I had done originally, too. Oh, whoops, no, I want that to be down. I gotta go turn the steam back on. Because I did some stuff on the other islands, and then I came back, and that's where now I've gotten here. So I assume that there's still more stuff for me to do on the other islands. And I was doing a linguistics puzzle earlier. For those of you that are joining, I have the alphabet I was learning the alphabet. Which, I don't know if those characters are correct. I think I might have made some assumptions. And then I learned how to count today too. The numbers I have down. I know the numbers are correct. The alphabet, not so sure. I'm assuming there's a cipher that they have that I don't understand exactly. No, don't close the door. I've come back to this place, actually. On my way back in, I believe Gen was projecting his face within this sphere. So he was waiting for me. There's a room a little bit further back that I believe is a projector room that he was potentially in. Yes, if I am completely off on the wrong track and wasting time, I would definitely like to know. Maybe let me suffer for a little bit, but I'll eventually be like, all right, is this actually something I should be doing right now? And then, yeah, you're free to tell me. Is the linguistics puzzle something that I need to do? Right now, at least. Don't need to know the alphabet. Okay. I had assumed that the alphabet was necessary in order to decipher the messages that were written around. But also the resolution's so low that I can't read half the messages even in their alphabet. I think you're doing quite well. There's just a lot of area for you to investigate. Probably. I've been... Which direction did I go to get there? Da-da-da-da. It was this way. There was a scarab over here that flew. It was hanging out right here. I got the chance to look at it, and then it flew away. And I don't know if that's me having missed something or or what. I have been to the town over here. Huh? Again? Cutscene? Okay, the man's waving at me again. Why is this just triggering now? Hello, Sean. I like that emote. Oh, hey, I didn't see this. I can't see it now, actually. It's really dark. I see a man, a wheel. Two hedgehogs are worshipping him, I think, or scared of him. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Dani is an actual constructed language, not just a cipher. But you don't need to know any of the things written at various places in the game. They're just world building. Okay, okay. Good. I tried learning Dani a lot. Okay. I was trying to decipher it on the off chance that I needed it. But that is interesting that it is that you can actually learn it. I'll have to try learning it one day. Be fun to use for like a D&D campaign or something, I think. Maybe not actually as a cipher, but see if I missed something somewhere in this place. I can knock on their door, but they don't answer. I know that there are probably 10 of the eyeball rocks, and I found number 2, but I never found 1. So I get to figure that out at some point. This looks like that bullfish thing that was in the palace. Bum 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 bum. Since I did some Steam stuff, let's go back to the Steam realm. The Steam Island. Stop it! OBS, let me scroll! If you don't know what something written in Denise says, chances are... Oh, good. Chances are good that it amounts to hail again, praise again. Okay. If you like D&D, there's actually an official... There's a mist-based TTRPG called Unwritten. Alright, I might have to look at that. That sounds like a good time. I've been trying to get into doing DMing, but I haven't really found I haven't really gotten the nerve, rather, to try a one-shot. So maybe I can do a puzzle game. That sounds like a good idea. Or at the very least, I can use it as a supplement inside of a one-shot or something. Send me down the chute. Whee! I have tried to kill myself in the wood chipper. It did not work. Much to my chagrin. I want to play Abduction. Is that a TTRPG? Oh, the wood chipper's still on, actually. Go. Oh. Just watched another streamer finish Abduction earlier. What is Abduction? So over here, I have been up in here. I have lowered the plum with a little bead in it, and I don't know what it did. Oh, Abduction is considered a spiritual successor to Cyan's previous adventure games, Myst and Riven. In the game, the player finds their character transported to a strange alien world, but with human elements within the setting. So it's the third installment of the series. Did I say hi to you, Sean, by the way? Let me go put the Steam back this direction. I think a lot of my problem is I'm overthinking these puzzles. Wait, hang on. I need to... I need to disconnect this, I think, if I remember correctly. Maybe not. Or maybe I need to stop it from boiling. Let's try that too. Let's turn that off. Don't drain. Okay. Good. Something sounds like it's on. Well, it did. Unless I just drained all the water by accident. Fuck. Oh, now I can go in at least. Okay, good. Oh, it's totally different than the Mist series. Oh, okay. Put the steam back on. Total of 6 Myst games to play. I know I've seen Myst at least 3 times. Are three of the Myst games Myst? Okay, good. We're still in business here. Let's wrench this thing back up and see if anything's changed, I guess. I doubt it, but I don't know what else I would be able to do past this point. This is where I got stumped. 'Cause I have the bead that I can put in here, and it changes the entire lighting of the level. There's more to do here in the cave other than lowering and raising the contraption. I assumed that I would need to do something with Elfan here. I don't know why I said Elfan. But I need to turn it off somehow. But I have yet to find anything else that I am able to interact with in this cave besides the plum. Let's drop it and then I'll take a look at the fan. There's this pipe, which led me to believe that I should put the steam here. Is there anything at this end that I'm missing? Wait, hold on. I saw... What does this string do? Can't actually interact with that. See if there's something along the pathway that I've missed. Doesn't seem like it. I know it is potentially infuriating to watch, too. puzzle is a little bit of a face slapper. As in, I would assume that this needs to be turned off, first of all. Past that point, is there a trigger that's not actually triggering? It's not really infuriating at all. I remember playing these games for the first time, enjoying watching new players enjoy the experience, the joy and frustration. I think that seems to be the universal response, I think, to watching somebody play a puzzle game. It's like, oh, how long is it gonna take them to figure it out? Can I look down? Can I look down? No. I want to see where the plum went. I had assumed that when I dropped the plum down, I was supposed to go find it. But I'm not sure exactly where it would have gone that I could go find it. We live for the eureka moments. I don't know about that. I program in the same place that I play this game, so... Is there potentially something up here that I can do that I haven't seen? I want to go over there. I can't get back in my tube, can I? No. I want to be boiled. Bird. Bird. So I've turned on the steam. The steam is currently on. Whether I turn the steam off or not doesn't seem to affect the fan, which is the only other thing in there that I've seen that moves. The only thing cranking the lever does is drop the plum up and down. I don't think I've dropped the plum down there without one of the beads in it, so let's try that maybe. Maybe that does something. I don't even know what the beads do. Is that supposed to be fish bait? Hang on. Oh, the bead might be tasty to something. Hey, alright. Now that I just realized it was a pressure trap. I don't know if I need to do anything to trigger it, so I'm going to leave and come back. Actually. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see if anything happens. Nothing happens. Alright, let's put it back down. I must have to go do something else before it'll do anything. Do I have to go scare off those seal things again? Hello, Minox. Welcome. I'm gonna go scare the seals. How you doing in this work? No real person can survive. In this world, no real person can survive. Oh, you know. Dying. Ah! Should I put up like a flashing lights warning or something? Oh. I was wondering why I just stopped for a second there. I don't think you can die in the Mist series. There are different point-and-click adventures. I don't think you can actually die. You gotta protect your ankles in this one, so I understand. I don't think it would let me take one of the pellets with me, unfortunately. Boo. I think of at least one place where you can actually... I can think of at least one place where you can actually die in the Mist series. Interesting. Alright. They don't want me looking at them? Probably not. I don't think these people want me looking at them either. Since I'm pretty sure they just sounded an alarm that I'm coming next to them. Can I do something with this? Pum-pum. Of course, in Mist, you can get stuck in books for the rest of your life and or eternity, depending on how you interpret somewhat inconsistent lore. Yeah, because it hasn't, Gen's been stuck in this book for like 30 years, I think they said. Oh, this is where I got into the rover. Where did I leave the rover? Pretty sure it's back in the main island, or the main village. Okay, well, I scared off the seals. Potentially something has happened to the bait trap then? That's the only thing I can think of to do that might trigger fish. Or a seal? Flashing lights time. Just let him procreate. Never! I know I can go down to where the seals are at, but the only thing that I've seen down there... I call them seals, but they look like dinosaurs, honestly. The only thing I saw down there was one of the eyeball rocks, which you can see below. I'm trying to catch a fish, I think. Now, how exactly I trigger the fish to catch, I'm not sure. That's what I'm currently testing. I'm catching something. to the wood chipper I go. Oh. Let's see if anything happened. Unless there might be another entrance into the caves I haven't found yet. Oh, it's closed! Hey! Let's see what I've got. What is that? It's a frog. I want to lick it. I want to lick him. Lick him. Lick the frog. Am I supposed to click on the frog? Did I miss an opportunity there or something? Okay, I got frog. I don't see frog anymore. I'm looking for frog, but I don't see frog. Potentially, I'm not supposed to find frog. Maybe I leave and come back again. Check out the different views from around the lake. Can you see anything you haven't been able to get to yet? Yes. I have been trying to get over there. To this. I see this bridge. I would like to go to this bridge. Which is connected here somehow. I know frog has gone the direction of the pipe. I assume that there is a ledge that will extend at some point via pipe. Or something. Or I can't really walk along the pipe or anything. Can't go this direction. But this seems to be the direction where I would go if I were to meet up with that piece. However, especially since this fan is here, because this fan's going to the same location. I can't get to there from going over, as far as I know. No. Can't go around this way. Well, let's Let's reload the frog and see if anything changes, I guess. Maybe it gives me a different frog. I don't know if actually scaring the seals did anything. Oh, I thought that was a frog. Okay, I see. Let me try one or two more things, I think. Is the frog important? I guess that's my question for this. The frog is important, but not in the course of getting to the path. Okay. I don't want to go that way. They're going to ring the dinger at me. Why am I leaving? I just wanted to get back in the cart anyway. Frog's important, but not in the course of getting to the path. Just the steam flows, but I'm not sure what that would do for me. Maybe in that pipe somewhere? There's an alternate pathway in the pipe. I haven't checked the pipe out more than once. I watched a Riven stream once where I spoke only in haiku. It's an interesting challenge. Kiss the frog, which turns you into a frog, and you can hop further through the cave. It doesn't turn the frog into a prince. Well, I guess it turns the frog into a prince for me. If I am also a frog, then the frog is a prince. My prince frog. Frog prince. Let's go look at the catch. See if I actually did get another frog. I'm fishing now. This is a fishing game. What do you think? This is a Sierra game? I've never played a Sierra game, actually, so I don't know. If you kiss the girl, actress punches you in the face. Frog 2! Well, he didn't even eat it. I got a second animation. We're gonna go frog. Frog gigging. That's what we're doing now. We're frog hunters. If the frog is that colorful, it is probably poisonous. I think I called them poison frogs when I first saw it. Oh, my cursor was hidden. Not anymore, it's not. I mean, I've got food. I could probably take down one of those seal things. Maybe. This didn't help. Did I really... Hold on. Did I really not see what? It's pitch black in that cave for me, in that tunnel for me. I think it's a little bit lighter for you guys, if that's what you're referring to. This is me coming out of somebody's toilet bowl to poke them in the butt. So far, this is just the pipe like I remember it. Thought it was an object. Yeah, no, it's... As far as I can tell, that pipe's just a straight shot. I thought it was gonna be how I made it to the second section. I thought there was gonna be a path that split off. I can't particularly see within the pipe, though. Did I get another frog? Oh, there's no steam over here. I can't check my frog trap. But the pipe, in case you're wondering, Minox, the pipe just comes out here. So I just end up back over here where I already have access to. I'm trying to get over here. Ah, hello, bird. Jesus. Oh, wait. I see a steam channel that goes over that way. Have I missed a direction that I can point that lever? Let me go fiddle with it. No, it's just those three, huh? Okay, just those three. The only other thing I can give power to is the wood chipper, besides the plum, and I actually don't remember what this one fills it up. The middle one fills the tank. You know, I haven't been in here when there's water. What happens? It's wet! Ew. That does not look like clean water. I guess that's why I'm boiling it. Hello, Nappy. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Are you also playing Mist and or Riven? Or part of the crew? Okay, we've got steam going back to the plum. Started Mist 3 Exile today. Oh boy. So is it Mist, Riven, Mist 3? Or is it Mist 2, Mist 3? I'm confused with the order of the series. Frog number 3. He just I finished a Riven on the right ending last week. Oh, okay, okay. It's Mist, Riven, Mist 3. Okay, okay, okay. My chat's... Actually, hold on. You know what? There we go. That's better. Now I can see you all. I've got you in my sights. I am attempting to figure out the cave. I think I see something actually in the distance there. There's this like outline shape right here. I don't know if that's anything I can do. Use. I want to go through here. I want to crawl through the air ducts. You know what? Riven is called Riven, the sequel to Mist, isn't it? Exile's the third. Revelation's the fourth, and Mist 5 is the last. Okay. If I send it down without a tree? Whoops. There's an Uru too, but I'm always confused where that one fits because I've never finished it. So far, I've been at a standstill for a little bit, Aya. Also, welcome back. I've been at a standstill for a little bit. I've gotten to this point. I've got the steam running to the plum. I found 3 frogs so far. I've spent my idle time fishing for frogs in the cave because I need to get to another section and I'm not exactly sure how to do it. I'm trying to get to this bridge over here. And as far as I can tell, I've only got these 3 lines that I can put steam through. This 4th line exists. I don't know what it's doing, but it's here and I can't access it for some reason, which looks like it goes over here. And that it would be beneficial to my getting out of here. But I'm not sure how I get to it. Because I can't rotate that direction with this. But it's right there. And it looks like it does something in the cave, which is here. And travels to, like, here, I think, technically, horizontally. That's where I got stuck a little, too. I'm not sure. Am I supposed to be able to access this 4th line with the steam? Is that a correct pattern of thinking? Oh, shit, I just drained all my water. Wait, no I didn't. I didn't turn off the boiler. I'm not supposed to be... Okay. So I shall stop thinking on that line. Does it involve the wood chipper? I don't know how it would. Chipper. Can I put a frog in the wood chipper? Riven is one of my rustier ones. Having to change the discs with it. Yeah, I remember you saying that last time. How many paths did you find at the frog? How many paths did I find at the frog? 1. This frog? Like at the plum? I'm pretty sure this is a path, but I can't go this direction. Potentially, I could crawl through the fan if it was off. That was my idea, anyway. Spin! Close the door. This one? Wait, this door? Good night, everybody. There's paths here. Ay, ay, ay. Well, that's the frog. That's the frog one. Let's go down the left one first. Alright. I don't know how long it... Is that Blendo? I don't know how long it would have actually taken me to figure that one out, so... Yeah. Tosh, I don't think I would have ever interacted with the door. So, I at this point, the fact that it was given away, I'm actually okay with that. I feel like if I were to touch this, my fingers would leave my body, so I'm not going to do that. And let's go all the way over here instead. Can I go in here? I can go in here. Whoa! Whoa! I'm gonna go back and go in that building. Like an argument or a coin, there's always 2 sides to every door. Oh. That would have been a good haiku hint. Haiku? Haiku hint. Haiku is a very different thing. I will not go back for this building. I will leave it instead. It is dead to me. Spain! Dark Souls shortcut. Demon Souls shortcut? Or water driven. Oh, the fusion reactor. That's not safe for my body. What? Who? What? Okay. Is there a piece in the center here that's not connected on either side? Or is this hole that I'm looking at here? I think this is the hole. I think this is one hole, if I had to guess. I did it. I'm a Guinness. I think. Oh. I see. There's I found the piece. I'm making connections everywhere now. This is the door I couldn't get in. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, so now, potentially, I can do the thing. I'm at the wrong door. Pop, 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 pop. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Wait, no, I need to go raise this. This way, I connected them. I need to raise this. And then I need to play merry-go-rounds for a while. Once I hit a roadblock, I stop hard, but then once I'm done with the roadblock, I just start speeding. I'm gonna name this Stairs. Caps lock is on, but that's okay. The deed is done. I'm pretty sure I said I was gonna stop playing like 2 hours ago. Yeah, it's 3:15. How much longer in the game is there? I like puzzle games. I'll play for a very long time. But I shouldn't. Because I haven't eaten food again today. Wait, I'm not supposed to be in this room. Actually, I think I do need to rotate it around this way, because then the front entrance will be visible with this one, and then I can rotate it around again so that the front entrance is lined up with the other door. Yes, like this. If you want to finish it today, you'll have to go for another few hours? Okay. Oh! Wait, why didn't my alert sound off? I didn't hear it, at least. Maybe it did sound off. You know what? I just realized my alerts have a separate audio channel that has been on this whole time, so all my alert sounds for you guys have been doubled. I will climb to the top of this staircase. I'm gonna try to see what's at the top of the tower here. And then I think I might stop for the day. We'll go till like, it'll probably be like 3:30 when that happens. I don't know if I trust this thing. Is it gonna mash me into paste? I remember the Tetris pieces, but this is not what I was expecting it to be. Flashy spike plate. My favorite puzzle from Riven with sarcasm. Oh no. Rise. I gotta say, the mechanical bits that are in here actually, like, function really well. So I remember vaguely the order was, I think, this big one, this L, this square, this sort of P-shaped one, and then this thing right here. But I don't remember any sort of color being associated with them, and I don't know where a red ball would go in any of this. I think I've lost it. Oh, there it is. I dropped it between the cracks. I can never complete the puzzle. Yeah, I don't know what this does. I've got to go back down, I think, in order to figure that part out. I think I can get out this way. No. No, I can't. No, I can't. I've messed up my own I'm in the wrong section. Well, I will at least get myself back to the panel, I think. I want to take a look at the panel first. This isn't where I need to be. And then I'll end. But I want to, at the very least, see if it shows me anything. I probably need information from a different place. I've got a feeling that there are more islands that I'm supposed to be going to as well that I haven't been to yet. There's that whole city where I haven't figured out anything there yet. Everybody's afraid of me because I guess they think I'm Gen. Oh. Wait, no. No, they love Gen. They've been indoctrinated into loving Gen. What am I talking about? Of course they don't think I'm Gen. They would be praising me. They know that I'm a stranger, so they're afraid of me. I still have to break that latch off of the, I don't know what it is. Off of the thing that looks like a grain silo. There's a latch that has like a 5-key combination that I've got to figure out. How long have I been streaming for? It's been 8 hours yet? Almost. No, it just tells me them. Hey, I got the order right, though. Unless this is where I start, in which case I had it backwards. But there's no colors on it. Which doesn't help me. Why can I look down here? Have I always been able to look down here? I guess so. I can shut the door back again? Why would I do that? Why does it scream at me? Oh, right. Oh, what's that? It's a second Blindo. How do I get there? Actually, what's down here now that I've done that, by the way? Is this just walled off? I can't get to it anymore. Oh, no, everything's just fine, actually. Good. Is that a lever on that walkway? You might have to be a little more specific. I sprinted over to Blindo. I see a steam pipe here. By the door you can't get in. Over here? There's this piece here, but I don't think I can access it. I don't see a lever, unfortunately. Towards the spinny orb more. Oh, there's a lever here. Did that turn off Blindo? No. Now I'm trapped in here with I'm ending the stream. I found another door with a pathway behind it. I need food. I appreciate everybody stopping by. This room is very loud. Hold on. Wait, hold on. No, if I do this, I'm gonna forget that there's a door here. The next time I get to play this game is going to be Tuesday. Did it open? I think I accidentally did it. Whatever it was. It's the moon! I've captured it! Oh. don't know what this is. Did it. Alright. Yeah, that's going to be the end of it. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. I will probably be back with Riven Tuesday, but I'm actually streaming again today around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's in about 5 hours, I think? Yeah, 5 hours. 4.5 at this point. I will be playing Grounded with one of my buddies, John. His username is Snoop. And we're pretty much just trying to gold card everything in that game. We're at the end of it. So we're just running around killing bugs right now. I think we have a few more, and then we have to do some boss rushes in that game. While I'm here, I guess I completely forgot that I should probably have been throwing that out. I have a Discord. I also have a Twitter. Usually I announce when I'm going to stream and what I'm going to stream on there, probably like a day or two before it happens. My schedule's in the Discord as well if you want to see that. I actually haven't set my schedule up on Twitch, which is probably something that I should do. Anyway, I'll be here again tonight in 5 hours, 4.5 hours. And then I'll be streaming again on Saturday, which will be Monster Hunter. In case anybody wants to see that, I'm doing Monster Hunter Rise with my friend Sean. We are playing, we're doing Curio quests now. We are trying to raise our Curio research level because the only monster that we have left to fight in that game is, I think, the last monster in that game now. I think it is the final monster available in that game. But if you're just here for Riven, that will be back on Tuesday. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Do you guys want to go see more Riven? Or would you like to see something else? I have several people that I follow that are either playing games or doing art. There's a lot of people playing Helldivers, apparently. I have some people doing software and game development as well. Oh, Ghost State is on writing music. Let's see who's on playing Riven. Let's see if anyone's playing Riven. People are probably playing No Rest for the Wicked. Is that a related game? Nobody's playing Riven. It's just me! This is my category! I think I tricked Twitch. Did you guys search for Mist to get here? Is that what happened? Well, I appreciate the raid, Nonopi. Thank you again for that. I'm glad you reminded me about that. I see it in my thing still. For a second, I thought I got pushed down. Let's go see if someone's playing Myst, then. I don't know why I'm searching for this on my phone. Like, I'm not sitting at a computer. Wait, no, that's Myst Survival. You were the only one? Okay, I put Myst in my tags, because I figured that would be the case. I think I looked up Riven at one point and no one was playing it. My brain are big and smart. Oh, man. Okay. I guess in that case, I will go raid somebody that I'm more familiar with. I can send you guys to a comfy stream. I've got a channel called Dash Ducks that I like to go to. It's just a live feed of a farm where there's ducks and chickens walking around. Let's see, what's no rest for the wicked? There are people playing No Rest for the Wicked. Strategy action RPG. I don't think I've ever seen this game. Is this related? Is this something someone is interested in? Or that multiple people are interested in? Did you save? No. No, I did not. I will save before I exit the game. The game is still up. I have not exited. I have not quit it. I will save before I quit it out. It's a long time to find a raider. How many people have already left? It's the question that I haven't. Screw it. I'll raid into somebody that I actually sort of have some relation with. That way we are not just sitting around. Somebody's trying to sign into my Microsoft account right now. It's like I'm changing that password. Nobody that I usually hang out in is on. From where? Not sure yet. I just saw the email for it. I can't raid into Outeru. Tell you what, we'll just go. Let's go raid into Dash Ducks. I feel like that's a nice calm one for people to hang out in. All right. So I'll at least be sending you somewhere. If you don't want to hang out, well, obviously you don't have to hang out. But I appreciate everybody stopping by again today. Like I said, I'll be back again, as always. Whether you want me to be back or not. And here, you know what, since we're Blendo. There we go. I'm all safe now. Just to ease your worries before we leave. Thanks for the stay. Thank you for coming. This is probably one of the bigger crowds that I've ever gotten, actually. I'll see you all later. I need food within my belly now. And I need to actually stand up from this chair within 8 hours of being sat down in it. I woke up, I ate breakfast, I sat in the chair. Take care, everybody. And maybe I'll see you again. Goodbye. I will hydrate. I need to go get more water first, though. Bye. Oh, I'm still streaming.